Yo, what is up, Chad? How's it going? Hello, hello. It's today. It is event day. I'm about 30 minutes later than I would like to be, but I'm here. About half an hour later than I should be, but we're gonna play some Nightmare Mode today. I hope you guys are ready for that. If it's your first time here being for one of our event streams, basically the stream does not end until I reach my goal. Now this goal right here doesn't seem like the most insane goal, but I am not known for my Nightmare Mode win streaking. Actually kind of unfamiliar with how I should pace my runs. Gonna learn a lot. Gonna learn a lot about Nightmare Mode, I think, over the next day or so. But yeah, the stream doesn't end until I get a 5 or more win streak in Nightmare Mode in Noita, of course. So that's the goal for today. Some people are saying we're gonna be done in no time, like that. And other people are saying, well, this could go for a couple days. We're gonna wait and see. What is this, Wotes? I will be praying for many glass cannon creatures today. That is messed up. That is part of what scares me about today's challenge, is that, you know, you can get to a 4 streak, about to get that dub, and if an enemy walks up with glass cannon, you're screwed. You are screwed. So I'm interested. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little bit scared. Glass cannon sniper. Oh god. For the glass cannon shot from downtown. You're gonna cancel family stuff if this goes for over 24 hours. I made sure to leave enough free time that I pretty much have like a 2-day window. Let's hope that doesn't happen. It would have to be really unlucky, I feel like. It'd have to be like, oh, you get like 2 or 3 wins in a row and then glass cannon enemy. Oh, you know, another 4 wins in a row, glass cannon enemy. It would have to be something where it just like keeps going terribly wrong. Dunk, do you get to sleep? Sleep is only necessary. I sleep on the ground right here if I get pushed to my limit. As long as the stream doesn't end, the challenge doesn't end. As long as I don't leave you guys behind, as long as you're with me, which you do, you know, chat has stared. Okay, chat's been weird. They've stared at me sleeping a couple times, but that doesn't happen very often. I don't like the whole sleeping on stream stuff. That's not me. But sometimes I'm pushed to my limit, and for my own health, I have to do it. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'm gonna like have a heart attack or some shit. When it's been, you know, when you've been going for over a day, you're like, I gotta rest, man. But let's today should be an easier event. Let's hope it's a chill event. Why are we talking about bad times? Let's talk about the good times. We're gonna get this done in no time. How are bets gonna work tonight? Just lots of yes or no on the streak. Yes, you're to bet on the entirety. And in fact, I'm glad you said that, Barbo. Let me go ahead and open it up now. I'm gonna say Noita Nightmare Mode 5+ win streak attempt 1. There you go. Predictions are open. Predictions are open. Get those predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think our very first attempt we're gonna go directly for a 5 streak. Now let me give you some information here. All right, hold on. Before you go placing your predictions, I do plan to play a little loose. A little bit loosey-goosey, you know, in the early parts. Not because I'm trying to throw or anything like that, but I have a lot to learn in Nightmare Mode since I've never tried win streaking in Nightmare Mode. Anytime these days for the last, I don't know, forever, 6 years, anytime I play Nightmare Mode, I usually play it just very slow and cautious. Which you may say, okay, that just seems smart, right? Slow and cautious. Well, when you're going for a 5 win streak, it doesn't make much sense to take 3 hours for win number 1. You know what I mean? I hear you. I hear those goddamn sound effects. It doesn't make too much sense for the first win to take like 3 or 4 hours. Your first win should probably be pretty quick. I don't know what quick is though. Like maybe 45 minutes, 30 or 45 minutes, maybe for the first win. I don't know. I'm about to learn. You know, I haven't done any win streaking in Nightmare Mode. That's why we're going for 5+, because it will be a new personal best. In the regular mode, we recently set a personal best in one of our events. All right, chat, you guys are pushing it today. You're like, he's talking. Time to be a pain in the ass. This is my time. All right, mute him for a moment. In our Noita history, anytime I've done anything with like speed running, win streaking, all that kind of stuff, it's always been in the main mode, like the main traditional mode. And one of our recent events that we did was to try to get a personal best, because the most I've ever gotten, or I had ever gotten, was 36 wins in a row in the regular mode. So then we did an event where I had to get 37 wins in the regular mode in a row in one stream. So that was kind of what inspired this nightmare mode version that we're doing today, because we did get a 37 win. We did get 37 wins in a row in the regular mode in a single stream, and it was pretty difficult because it was kind of exhausting, you know, getting 37 all at once, rather than spreading it out over like a longer period of time would have been much more chill. So we're kind of taking that approach, and we're applying it to nightmare mode, which is, you know, 5+ wins in a single stream. The reason I say 5+ is I like to be optimistic and think that maybe I'll adapt really quickly to win streaking in nightmare mode. And if that happens, maybe we get to 5 pretty quick. And if we do get to 5 pretty quick, we'll try to we'll unlock the cosmetic, the event cosmetic, and we'll keep the good times rolling to see how far I can take the win streak. That's the plan. Is this guy wearing a wig? This is my hair, damn it. It's not a wig. Better get started. Might be a long weekend. Yes, we do need to get started. There was a response I was about to throw out. Oh, Aqua said 72-hour stream. This is what we think. So right now in the chat, say how long you think this stream will take. Legitimately, be real. Be real. Honestly, 5+ wins in a row. How long does it take me? 4 hours? You love to see it. This one, Lude was too quick on the 16-hour guess, but either 2 hours or 35. What's the time in Dallas? It's 11:49 p.m. All right. It is volatile, B2K. That's my fear right now. That is my fear. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like some of these are troll answers, right? It's not going to be that hard, is it? You know, I'll be happy with like a 12 hours. 12 hours, I'd be like, okay, you know, it's definitely one of our shortest events, but, you know, I clearly will have learned how to survive in nightmare mode pretty quickly. Ooh, he's saying Curlo even is saying the attempts, 9 hours, 2 tries, 58 hours and 38 minutes. That's bait. That's bait. 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Well, some of you guys believe in me. Some of you guys really do not believe in me. Some of you really doubt me. I'm scared now. I didn't get the confidence boost I was hoping for. But the biggest confidence boost that I have, or the biggest thing motivating me to get this done, is this bad boy right here. This awesome cosmetic made by Vialet will only release whenever I reach 2,700 wins. I can't talk. So let's start farming those dubs. In fact, let me real quickly load up regular Noita. Don't worry, the bets are not closed yet. I'm just gonna check what our win amount currently is set at. Read me. Wait, are you saying that dying once is a bet loss? Yes. Dying once is a bet loss for the current prediction bet, not counting obviously this moment right now where we're going to test to make sure that the file I'm currently on loaded correctly. This should be loading onto an old file. The reason we're doing that, we got to make sure everything, see, this is why we're testing stuff. This was our last event file. Okay, so this file right here, if you look, it is our, do you guys remember this file? Does it look familiar at all? This is our file where we 100%ed Noita in a single stream, but because they added new spells, you can see there's stuff here that has never been, you know, interacted with.
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
99.3. I mean, still 100% here. 99.3, 99.5. Actually, hold on. Now I just thought about it. Maybe we should do it on one of my other event files. Hold on. He's getting a file with no nukes unlocked. No, we won't do that. We will make sure. That's why I started thinking. I was like, hopefully nothing gets factored in there. Let me make sure that we're on something that doesn't affect things. Let's see what this file looks like. I'm going to do it on a file that we know shouldn't change the outcomes. Yeah, this is back when we were going for win number 2000. Yeah, this is an older one. Same general problem. This was actually before the update as well. Would that factor in? Does this mean Mimikyo won't spawn? That's why I was not. I don't want to be on a file where there's stuff missing just because I don't know if it's going to factor in all that. So I'm trying to grab one of them that won't be an issue. Then there's the Mimikyo. Huh? I don't know. We'll do it on this file. This file should be good. Should be good. Didn't you 100% the game? Yes. This is we're loading up an old backups so that we can do our event today on an old backup file because currently our win number on our main file is 2,699. We're gonna be doing some win streaking today, and I want the last one in the win streak to be the one that aligns for 2,700. So that's the game plan. Let me get everything. Open GIF. All right, everything's good. Everything is good to go. Let me turn off the music. Stop the music. And one last look at the event cosmetic before we start our journey. This is the cosmetic we will get released into the channel the moment I hit a 5 or more nightmare win streak. Viala did an awesome job on it, and I got to unlock this bad boy. So let's do it. All right, is everybody ready to hop into nightmare mode? Remember, I got to close the bets before we can begin our journey. So you type exclamation mark yes if you think I will get 5 or more wins in a row in nightmare mode in this next life, in this next attempt. Or if you think I'll fail and it'll take another attempt, type exclamation mark no.
See this guy right now.
Copy that. All right, challenge command should be up to date. Everything's good to go. All right, let's begin our journey. Remember, I'm going to play a little loose in these early runs of nightmare mode because I've never tried win streaking in nightmare. I don't exactly know how to pace them. So this should be a little, wow. Read me. Are you seriously linking a short? This better be the best short of your life. This better be a short that you handmade every frame of and that it will be passed down through generations. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Look out, he's got it.
You saw me getting prepped for an event, saw everything aligned, and you're like, this is my moment to link a fucking YouTube short. Just how much crack did you smoke? All right? I need to know. Mods, beat his ass. All right, hold up. Hey, I was watching that. All right, bets are closed. All right, nightmare mode. Attempt number 1. Prediction, no more predictions.
Spin!
Dunk, for reasons I am begging you not to die on this first run for at least 10 minutes.
Wait, what if we teleport Titus on our very first run? How crazy would that be?
Do it.
Let me empty out the gunpowder real quick.
Do it. Don't do this. I mean, if you're thinking of doing this, do it. What are you doing? Do it.
Increased damage won't chew you up. It's not increased damage, it's decreased damage. You take less damage.
Do it.
We're about to do something kind of crazy. Opening up the nightmare event while trying to win streak. This could be nice. With teleportitis.
Do it.
Because that's how we roll around here. By the way, in case you're curious, teleportitis is not something I would ever normally grab, but the only reason I'm considering it, or not considering it, the only reason I grabbed it is, oh, sorry, I'm moving stuff around here. Because I'm trying to win streak, meaning getting as many wins as possible in a row as quick as possible. And for this to not be an event that drives me insane, it means my early wins probably have to be decently quick. You know what I mean? Like you gotta blast through those. So I'm trying to set myself up to blast through the first win, hopefully very quickly. Maybe, possibly. Nope. I did not mean to drop my bomb one. That was an accident. There's so much fire. No! Oh wait, I didn't... No, I'm going into the fire. No, I don't have a way to put out the fire. No, I have a way to put out the fire, thank God. Okay, so my bomb wand, I didn't need it, apparently.
Dunk is gonna throw harder than a fireball in Dark Souls.
It is kind of a weird opener, I'll give you that. A very weird decision, but that's how I'm approaching Nightmare mode. Getting wild. We're gonna try to see if there happens to be a free heart there, though hearts aren't gonna matter as much for a teleportitis run. Oh, it dropped another bomb. Cool. 24-hour event? No. No. Okay, maybe. I don't want to say no, but hopefully not. Alright, so we grabbed a little bit of stuff. Ooh, teleports. That's big. That's big. Kind of regretting the teleportitis a little bit now, but still, we're going to be alright. Melee immunity. No, we're not opening up with glass cannon. Are you crazy? What the fuck has gotten into you? No. All right. I forgot to grab the refresh, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, that was not my plan. No! Oh? God damn it. Good luck, big dog. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get today. I want RNGesus on my side. Ow, that did some serious damage. Oh! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Probably should have kept some, Alright. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad for the believers. I'm sorry. Alright? Listen, that's my bad. That's my bad. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. Open the next one. There we go. Attempt number 2 is open for the bench. Fuck. All right. Nightmare mode is a little greedy, but also I didn't, I have to get digging. I should have prioritized the bomb. That would have been much better. Oh well. What's this? He's blind. What am I blind of? What? He's blind. Read TNT. Hold on. What did you say? Daw has actually tested how reliable teleportitis was in Nightmare. He won 17 out of 18 or 18 out of 20 runs or something insane like that. So it is good. It is good, but I also probably needed to keep digging on me. I kind of didn't have any digging. Yeah, that's true. I should have believed. Homing Polly. I should have believed in that.
It requires skill, so probably not a great move for you to take it.
That would have been very helpful, especially in like the later zones. Poly circle homing, that would have been perfect to at least keep everything under control. Okay, if the mental notes are too, oh my god. Okay, no, we're not going to be, because we're going to have to ramble these off. So you just got to look at the list, all right? This is the list right here. Toxic no sign as well. I can't be yapping through these all. This is an event stream. Oh my god. We don't look at that. We just put that
Maury's
away.
wigs keep you looking young even after years of streaming.
Read that shit. No time. No time. Closing all predictions. Closing all predictions. All right. Officially closed. Oh, get that out of here. All right. Nightmare mode. Here we go. I gotta keep getting lame starting flasks. Damn, those are some lame starting loots as well. Alright, so I should be able to just grab this and benefit from it. How much? It will not even... It can't save this one, can it? So we'll see how much it does for it. Ew, still pretty ugly. But this one becomes a top tier digging wand.
Holy moly.
We could believe in this. I like that. Still gotta empty out the snow though. Just collapse all mountains you enter. Standard nightmare strat. It's better than to. It's better that to avoid Steve. I mean, I think most of the time I probably won't even get the choice, right? Unless I get teleports, I guess. Damage plus always cast. I'll use it as a backpack. How about that?
Right now, he is
Okay. Not a bad early start. Got a little damage going for us. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the water again, didn't I? Come on, hearts. Where's the hearts? Did not get rid of all the snow. Keep forgetting because the flask is the same goddamn color. What's the chance of enemies having perks? I actually don't know the exact math, but it's not that low. Like it happens quite a bit. Now, will they get a perk that's super scary? That one doesn't happen so often. Like the glass cannon on an enemy, that kind of stuff isn't like ultra common. But they do get perks a lot. Oops, I did not mean to get shot in the face. More pockets of gold. Yep. That should be good enough. Let's go. Some danger. Heart. Yeah. Read Latali. Let's see. Why do you have a temp number in the title? That would force you to update a... Oh, shit. If you updated temp to... That's a really good point. I'll take the attempts out if we lose this next one. How about that? Well, yeah, that is a super good point, though. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a Hisi base. Ow, ow, ow. No, I just shot him into the wand. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kind of a scary wand. Lightning over here, doing a bit of carrying. Another wand over there too. Should probably use the electricity over this, but let's, for now, play like this, and let's see what we think of it. See if we come to regret it. Right next to the explosives? What could go wrong? Oh, I should probably not dig through snow too often, just because, you know, it's snow. Not dangerous. That is dangerous. Holy shit. Could have died right there. This is where the electricity would be kind of the nice move. Hmm. Oh, oh, no. My bad, you guys. My bad on that one. Come on. All right, all right, all right. Damn it. That one was feeling pretty good, though. I was just kind of moving ahead a little bit quickly. All right, all right, all right. We're getting warmed up. We're warmed up. All right, we're going to take the attempts out of the title, though, and I'll put it in...
People who voted no.
I'll put it in challenge. Attempt 3.
Instead of in the title, can we just get a text GDI over yourself with a positive, negative streak over your head?
I will put the
Emphasis
streak
on
amount once we
negative
get some
aspects.
streak going. I will put it on it, but there's no reason to put like streaks, attempts, time. Like it'll be too much information. But since our current streak is a 0, I guess we could put it 0 now just to so people won't ask. Because if it's like, hey, what streak are you on? It's like, yeah, you see that 0 right there? That's the fucking streak number.
It's -2, not 0.
It'll be fine. Gotta do that. Shrink it down a little bit. Something like that should be good. There you go. All right. Gotta lock this one in. And you know what? We're gonna take a breather from the bets on this one. Take a little pressure off. Let's see how this one goes. And then I'll pull up the streaks in a moment. Oh, did I not take it out of the title? Damn, wait, actually, maybe I did. Exclamation mark, title. Yes, it is out of the title. Let's see.
Oh, of course. Now that I'm paying attention instead of coding, he doesn't do a bet, lol.
Wait, who was that complaint? What? Come on. We'll go up and down a little bit. It's just I'm trying to get warmed up, you know? I'm trying to get a little toasty.
If it's not bet, it doesn't count.
It does count. Oh, get out of here. No! No! Don't grab that. Acid ball? I do like that.
Old man doesn't believe in himself. Washed. Checked out.
Well, no, I didn't want to take the time to have to keep opening and closing, so I took a breather. Because right now I'm wanting to play fast and loose for a little bit to kind of get a reminder of like the enemy's attack rates, all that kind of stuff, because I don't play in it that often, so I gotta get a refresher on like, you know, like moments like right now. You know, you gotta get a refresher on, because normally that enemy is not very, you know, he's not a problem at all, but in Nightmare mode he's a little bit of a problem. Gotta watch out for him. That's some timers. Honestly, we could probably do something like this to stall out enemies. Gotta grab some speed. Gotta go fast. Sure. What's up there, baseman? How's it going? Oh shit, oh shit. Well, this is bad news. This is... Alright, hold on. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. That's why I told you, that's why I did not do a bet. I wanted to
Reeling, about to break.
feel this out. Alright, let's see. Every time I see a complaint of a no bet, then the next friend will not have a bet. Let's play by that rules. This one. Feared by worms? Eh.
Nope.
No? What do you mean no?
Nope.
Do a bet now then. Also -3.
Some Illumi timers. Damn, the last couple we got a good digging setup early. I think I like the strategy of when you get a good digging setup early, grabbing the little gold pockets. I don't know if I should be... I mean, besides looking for wands, I don't know if hearts will be the best for the early win streaking. Later on, I would like them, because I'll be playing much slower, but in the early ones, we're kind of just sprinting forward. I don't know if there's much reason for it. Yeah, this is Event Stream. What's up, JSM? This right here is why I'm playing in this fast style. This is it. Because some people, they don't understand what nightmare mode means exactly. Sometimes things are a little bit out of your control. So what happened here was an enemy with glass cannon picked up a wand and just boom, just fucking trucked us. But some of the noobs in the chat, you'll see them, why is he playing so fast? What are you doing? Blah, blah. They don't understand this is what nightmare mode's capable of. And so you have to, you need to account for that, especially in the early parts of the win streak. You have to be like, you know what, play fast and loose, because there are going to be these chaotic moments. So like right now, this isn't a big deal that I died, right? Because I'm like, I had a 0 streak, it was whatever. But imagine I had just sweat my ass off from the first run, did a 3-hour win, and then the second run, another 3-hour win, and then, you know what I mean? And then we run into this one, just insta die, and it's like, well, you know, that's why that playstyle is a little bit silly in this scenario when you're trying to win streak in one stream. Now, if you're win streak over a long period of time, mini streams, that's a very different thing. But we're talking about a one stream thing. And trust me, I think I'm one of the only people that takes on challenges like this. So I have a general feel on the best way to pace stuff. And since nightmare mode, I don't know it super well. It feels like the smart move is early on pacing it quickly, and then later on we slow it down. Let me see. Was there any bitching? Let's see. Cope? No, I'm actually happy I was playing fast and loose. You realize how mad I would have been if I was on like a 2 or 3 streak and that happened? Oh man, I've been so fucking pissed right now. Instead, right now, I'm just like, yeah, in it, all right. I guess. If anything, I think some people are a little bit seething. That's like, damn it. I wish that would have been his like 3 streak gone, not a 0 streak in the first zone. Don't open yourself up to opportunities to like really be frustrated with those deaths when trying to win streak, I think is the move for today. But the issue is that's going to be unavoidable, I think, on like number 4. Because number 4, we just have to take it slow and then just hope. I got to run into him more, I think, and use my damage field.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Iwasha? How's it going, man? We are currently just getting started here in our nightmare streaking. We do not have any streak going at the moment. You think the damage field will kill us? It may. If an enemy has revenge explosion. Later on, I probably wouldn't grab something like damage field, but right now, since we're on a 0 streak, I think it's okay to, you know, get a little spicy with it. Alright, we got some stuff. We did get some stuff. Now I'm kind of regretting the damage field a little bit, because when you're jumping around randomly, it's like, it's a little yikes. We're gonna go without the damage, I think, and just go shield, since we already have our boss killer. I don't know how this is gonna work out again. This is where moments like in regular Noita, it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, we got it. But in this mode, it's like, I feel like maybe it should be like you speed run your way a little bit to like maybe the jungle area. Then I should have utilized concentrated spells maybe there. That's where I'm trying to feel things out today and see what is going to be the best for us. Oh shit. And actually, I didn't even put a teleport in place. Oh fuck, we'll have to worry about that later, I guess. Oh. If it had been a glass cannon Uko, our ass would have been deleted. Bravely run away. Wish I would have grabbed a wand there. That's my bad. Alright, we got this. Wait, what was it? Gunpowder? Blah. Some gunpowder. Revenge rats. Maybe? Let's find out. Oh shit. Aw, damn it, we're at the... Alright, well, let's see. Is there any... Is this greed? This is probably greed. Oh shit. Oh! That is greed. Gotta remember that in the future. Alright, now the teleport can be set up. And we'll just... Maybe something like this. We have too many things, man. Yeah, see, these are the ones though. This is the area I'm definitely gonna need the most practice in today, which is like you hit the jungle. How exactly do we go about pacing it? Do we scramble? Gonna find out, I guess. Oh, and collapse that is fine. Yeah, the jungle HP spike is crazy. Oh, there's... What the hell? What's the other one have? There's two things that are crazy here. Luckily, it was kind of a chill entrance, though. Damn, like right there, I shouldn't be costing myself any HP during this. That's a bad thing. Something like that, maybe. Anything interesting there? What was that? Could build some kind of big damage. Again, this one, since it's early, I don't think it's super necessary to run some kind of crazy damage. Though we could run it with luminous drills and a spitter timer. That does give us big damage. But also big hurt if we hit ourselves. Here, let's put that up for a second. Yeah, big build. Are there orbs in nightmare mode? Yes. There's only 7 though in the main world in the east and the west. So truly, if you did a nightmare run, collecting all the orbs in the world, it'd be 21. And then there's the greater chest orbs, which is another 3 if you wanted to count those. But if you go to New Game Plus, it then gives you the world generation of regular New Game Plus. So then you just go back to having the usual 33 orb run available to you. Alright, so vault. How do we approach the vault? Random telly seems a bit spicy, but maybe we have to. We're gonna try to run. Let's try gunning it. Let's see what happens. See what that's like. Oh shit, that could have gone badly. Okay, okay. Alright, not bad. One of the issues with the temple and trying to just speed through it... Ooh. We'll probably insta-die if we die in here and won't get to use this one. One of the issues with the zone we're going in right now is that in normal mode with the Temple of the Art, it's just one zone, right? So you can use the unstable or in the circle of displacement and kind of just jump your way to the end. But that's an issue in nightmare mode, because what happens in nightmare mode is that nightmare mode kind of can sometimes split this area. So you got to make sure that if like you end up on this side, you have to, or like you end up over some biome that is not the same, you got to be careful, and you have to realize that you want to stay like in this. If you end up here and you point down, it will not take you here. You can't jump from one biome to another biome. It won't let you, unless Nightmare Mode has some special rules, but I don't believe so. It shouldn't let us jump from here to here. So what would happen is if we're here and we try to point down, it will end up resulting in just throwing us in random directions. So it can be a bit scary, but you know, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just get a good clean doop 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 jumping right down to here. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. We actually don't need that one. Maybe some like melee immunity's not bad. Let's see how this goes. It's another one of those that I said I gotta kind of like feel it out, see what we think of it with the tellies. I honestly don't know how far down it took us. If I had some kind of visual, that'd be nice. Ooh. This is where I like to have some speed ups. Oh, hey, we're at the bottom. There we go. And then, because we have melee immunity, we should be able to just... And one of the disappointing things in Nightmare Mode that I think a lot of people get all excited for at first... They get excited because they're like, ooh, I'm getting a Nightmare Mode. The boss is the same old boss. He's the same old same. They didn't do anything special with him. I know that's a bit disappointing. You think they would have made some kind of insano boss, but they did not. This run pieced together nicely, but I don't know if we would have been taking the risk that we took here if we weren't on a 0 streak at the moment. So 1 down, 4 to go. Not a bet, didn't count. You guys are pushing it. We're not, we'll do on the... If I die, the next one we'll have a bet, okay? Let me just... Because we're only at a 1 streak. I feel like the first win or 2 need to be a little loose, right? They got to be a kind of, you know, running and gunning and all of that. So let me... Again, I'm still learning, still feeling things out with Nightmare Mode. Got lots to learn. Sure. Sure. Ooh, short telly. Really? Loose and bald? What? The fuck? What are you on about? So that's a boss killer. That's a good sign. Don't really like any of these as a telly wand. Actually, I may just use this as my telly wand. As for the damage wand, I don't know what the hell kind of damage wand this is, but it is a damage wand. Gotta get rid of the Berserkium. I'd rather not just pour it directly into the mines where there's enemies. Dude, I'm getting juked over here. You kidding me? 19 degrees of spread. Holy moly.
Can we get a hairline check if you lose this run?
What? Hairline is perfectly normal. I'm just running over here to pour out the Berserkium real quick. Alright.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Please give me something decent.
His hairline is receding faster than his chances of getting a streak anytime soon.
What? Pretty good. With nothing on the line for the first 2 attempts, this is more like a 3-win streak. What do you mean, nothing on the line? Actually, we're starting to find a lot of good stuff now. This kind of makes me want to rethink leaving that behind. I think maybe we shouldn't. We'll go ahead and grab it. We'll grab it. We're going to be Going arrow into this, this, and this. Ooh, that's a little too much. Triple. 1, 2. There you go. That means the teleports can go there. I'm not going to run ahead just yet. Since I spent some of my gold, I do need to pick up a bit of this. Plus, I ended up adding a bit of damage here. This is where, if we were doing stuff where you grab the music notes, that would be really nice. But sadly, we're not doing any overworld stuff, and we don't have a way to get into the tree right now anyways. Is this the first event without a bet going on for the whole event? No, we did the whole thing. You guys are Gamba obsessed. I just figured since we were running through those early ones so quick, and I wanted to kind of, it's almost like I was practicing, and then you guys were betting on the practice. I was like, hold on, let me get a bit going. For this one to turn out being the one, we'd have to get everything to just, it would just have to flow. Don't worry. Don't you're panicking. You're panicking. Don't panic. There will be more Gamba opportunity, I'm sure. Bomb, you're out of here. Actually, both of those can go out of here. Acid is a boss killer. We already have a boss killer, but sure, we'll add a little bit more, I guess. If you have 5 and 3 hours, well then we just keep going, then we just keep farming more and more wins. I appreciate your guys' confidence in me. I figured if anything, your confidence was at an all-time low. Considering in the beginning, I was really kind of poking possibilities, seeing like, oh, what would happen if I did this? What would happen if I did this? And it was going bad.
I will steal the remaining 203 hairs from your head.
I get one win, and you guys are like, oh, there will never be another bet again. We will never see another Gamba in the history of the stream. Alright, see, in fact, right now I'm going to start speeding up the pacing. I'm just testing things out, and this was an early game collecting.
At DunkOrSlam, I'd be confident in you if you were confident in yourself. Canceling bets shows much doubt.
Wasn't like cancel. There was no bet canceled. It was that I said, let me do a couple runs without a Gamba going, oh shit, another teleportitis? Do we risk that? I mean, it is really early in our attempts. We're still kind of feeling things out.
Do it.
Perhaps.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Perhaps.
Canceling popular votes, hiding approval ratings, censoring weebs. Every day we step closer to 1984.
What? Screw it. Let's try to teleportitis on this one then. Let's try it out. Oh, I forgot to heal. And refresh doesn't mean anything.
Nope.
Nope. Ooh. While I do like that, I don't know if I can... Yeah, I couldn't grab it in time before all those bullets were coming in. No! Something grabbed it. That's Flum. Oh, those snipers are a bit scary. Oh! Threw me directly into that. So get in there. Some chainsaws. I do like me some chainsaws. Self-damage. If I want to do self-damage, we do have acid trail that we could, you know, slightly hurt ourselves each time. If we wanted to be like, eh, tiny bit of damage to ourselves. But in that case, we need to give up like our digging or some shit. Not like the worst idea ever. Some kind of... Let's try it out. We'll try it out. It doesn't hurt to try, right? Well, it does hurt to try, but still. What the hell? I was struggling to damage myself there. Too good. Oh! Well, that could have gone badly. Wow. I feel like we actually need the good digging for this, though. I already have a boss killer. A couple boss killers, in fact.
DunkOrSlam, which Dota 2 ability would you like to
Hold
have
up.
as a spell in Noita?
Hold up, what is... Which Dota 2 ability would you like to have as a spell in Noita? The Punch Hook. We don't want fire because we're near the edge. We need to make sure we get into the vault before we take any pain, any damage. I thought we were near the vault, but I could be wrong. No, we're in the vault now. There you go. Oh, shit! Well, that was not how I imagined it would go. Guess we just sprint through. Guess we could use the mountain collapsing damage. Is this safe for me to grab? Seems to be. Actually, let's do it like this. Okay, okay. Oh, shit! That went a little spicier than I was planning. When I say a little spicier, I mean a lot spicier. Almost pulled that into myself. Hey. Problem is, this last little part here... not my favorite. Trying to think of the safest way, because we can kill them in so many ways, but which one is the one that's the safest? It may literally be just make a basic-ass damage wand. May actually be our safest bet to make sure there's no, like, stray tentacle, or, you know what I mean, anything like that.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
I think it's our safest to, as long as we don't get hit with anything at the opening, you know?
Do it.
Alright, alright. I was playing a little loosey-goosey. Shame this isn't a bet. Listen, we're only on a 2 streak, alright? I'll continue to play loose on this current streak. Don't worry, don't panic. We have an actual streak going. Woohoo! Alright, nightmare mode. All it takes is one glass cannon enemy, and then everything's down the drain, you guys. Oh my goodness.
Unironically, I think you are gonna get this way sooner than people think. You were always a source of disappointment, Cat KISS.
What the fuck? What did I do? Been getting really lucky with the teleports. I think that's one of the key things for why the last 2 went so well. It's just like, oh, lucky. Oh, lucky again. That luck will not stay forever, you know?
Ignore the haters. I love you and believe in you, Chase. Kiss a
Aw.
weeb.
Thank you, Thaylina. Wait, what was that last part? Kiss a weep? Hold up. Hold up now. I hear a chain bolt going off. Oh, shit. Did I just throw my spark bolts away? I kind of did. There we go. What happened to... Yeah, this wand. Putting multiple on there really doesn't do much for us, but whatever. If no Gamba, why Gamba-like? Huh? If no Gamba, why Gamba-like? Answer the question. Yes. Did I get it right? Did I pass? No? Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nope.
Ooh, chest there. I'll grab that up. Speed up. This could be a kind of good one because you never know whenever you're gonna get like a black hole, and then just use it to speed to the end. Run your way to the very end. Oh, that could have been instant death. What did he have? What did he have? I don't know about instant, but it'd have been bad news. All right, that could have been real bad.
Goldfish vendor.
Had a little bit of luck on our side so far. These runs. It'll run out. It always does. That's why it's nightmare mode. Just farming gold. Don't mind me. And yes, those guys do throw out minions infinitely, so you could actually set it up in a way, if you had melee immunity, where you just farm gold from them forever. It's only 10 gold at a time, so it's definitely not worth the... It's just boring, but good. Should be good enough. Double chainsaws. Teleport Titus again? What the fuck is going on right now?
Do it. Do it.
Do it again? Like, his luck can't go on for... I mean, I don't have any good digging this time, so it is definitely more likely that we get punished. It's actually decently likely that we do. That's our shitty wand, I guess. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep the good times rolling. We're not coming back here anyways. Oh, that's a hungry ghost. Ellie? Ooh, that could have been a CEO right there. Yeah, it was. He could have got me. That's an explosive I just jumped directly into. Oh, shit. I was at the bottom, but then I got tellied right back up. Alright. Open this. That's not cool. Gold is forever. It's actually not that bad in this kind of run, where like if a really beefy enemy dies, we can pretty much guarantee that we'll get their gold. But let's roll it. Keeps us from tellying into lava, but we'll probably get stuck on stuff. Let's do it. We're having fun right now. Let's let the good times roll.
I was frozen today.
I was frozen today. Oh shit, that was an accidental one. That was not intentional. Oh no, oh no! Well, a little bit of our luck is running out now. Ooh, that's a sniper. Let's see if we can get a good jump here. Let's see if we can get a good jump. Ooh, that's not my favorite jump. That is not my favorite. Damn it. Woo. Slipping and sliding.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, we're not grabbing glass cannon, you psychopaths.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Do it.
Funnily enough, I think
Do it.
Plague Rats may actually be the best one there. Well, we'll go with Healthy Exploration. No, chat, we are not throwing it all down the drain.
Do it.
Let's see what we have as an option. Oh, goodness. There is some danger. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I did not mean to get hit by that one. This is a good one for us. What? Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. I had that. I grabbed it like 3 times. Alright, alright. Let's go with butt protector. Let's protect our butt. Screw it, collapse this. Oh, that was definitely a dangerous move. No, I don't think there's any reason for this. Oh, shit. Oh, that guy picked up a wand. That guy picked up a wand. Oh, we went to the side. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a danger. That's danger. What did we get here? Let's see how this goes. Like there's something better I could be running here, but oh well. Oh fuck. Did not go as I... Oh! That was close. That was close. Chill, chill. Oh! Wait, am I melee immune? I am melee immune! I would have just teleported right there, but I had the freeze, so... I mean, yo. Chad, am I actually good at nightmare mode? Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Nope.
No? Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Nope.
We're getting, you know, we jinxed it. Oh god, maybe I jinxed it. Hold on, let me just play slow now, and this is a free event. That's what I was kind of thinking. The problem with slow play is that if you play overly slow, you get punished. So I think yeah, hitting that middle ground could be kind of nice. Open bet? I mean, do we open 3 runs in? Is that too easy on you guys? Let me think. You pass through the hump? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I didn't expect to get to 3. But also we had a double teleportitis run. We've gotten teleport every single run.
Do it.
You're gonna get punished either way. You've just been lucky. I kind of do feel that too. I feel like it's like, well, you know. Remember earlier we had the glass cannon dude show up, which luckily if it happened now, it still wouldn't be that big of a deal because we've blasted through these 3 pretty quickly, so it wouldn't be that heartbreaking.
A bet at this point feels cheap, like getting a participation prize for showing up to the bingo game. Should have just kept the good times rolling SSADDIE.
No, because we did lose earlier. Remember, we lost one more. Every time I open a bet, it goes bad, though. You know? Like, every time it goes bad. All right, let's open it up. We're going. Okay, listen. I only need 2 more. I only need 2 more. Let's come on. RNG. There's still so many downers. Oh my god.
Give the believers a pity bet. They're starving.
They're starving. All right, well, it's open now. It's open, all right? Still so many doubters. So many.
Confidence.
What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong?
No confidence.
Hold on. What do we got here? This was the streaks earlier, by the way. This is for the people that I lost attempt number 2. It looks like some people earned some streaks off of it. Listen, we're not reading off the list right now. I gotta stay focused up.
Never underestimate Dunk's ability to throw.
Don't jinx me, man. Don't jinx me. There's actually a 21 streak with R-type. God damn. Close the bets. I mean, if I played somewhat cautious, that would mean just 2 wins, right? Just 2. That's all. What's up, Orion? For how long will you run the event? I was planning on watching a little and going to sleep, but now, when I hit 5, I will, if and when I hit 5, I'll unlock the cosmetic, and then from there, we'll just the cosmetic will be unlocked, and we'll just keep the win streaks going, I guess, until I get exhausted, until I'm too tired, or until the streak dies. But I mean, I didn't expect to be going good this early, but at the same time, 3 isn't that crazy. 5 is where we start to be like, all right. But so 3, again, you saw today, we already in like a small period of time ran into a glass cannon enemy that had an orb wand, which killed me. That could happen in this next run. The 3 goes back to a 0. We're back to where we started. You know what I mean? So can't get ahead of ourselves too much. You're at a 3 streak, but there's a bet for attempt number 4. Because it's our 4th overall attempt, I did win 3 very quickly that I was not ready. I didn't anticipate winning 3 in like 30 minutes or some shit, but it happened. All right. And so then people are like, there's got to be at least a 1 Gamba. Is this what happened to every doubter before they were such? No. Just exclamation mark yes. That's all you need to do. All you need to do. All right. If the event ends quickly, okay, no, I read that one. What else was there? That's all I did on the first bet, and look where that got me. I'm sorry, Liquid Cake. I'm sorry. All right, predictions are closed. You guys are somehow just 1 at a time. Like, okay, you type it. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds and I'll type it. You're too goddamn slow. That's the problem, and because of that, you're left in the cold. Nope. Some of you got left out. I literally was waiting on you guys. It was taking forever. Listen, there may be another bet. If all it takes is 1 death and boom, the Gamba's back open again, so don't panic. What is this? What kind of setup am I running right now? This thing is ugly as hell. Don't need that many. I hear a large explosion. Any glass cannon enemies down here? Wanting to murder me? Take away my innocent little... wait, what? I swear it looked like my shots were kind of homing onto stuff. They are. Wait, what? Oh, no? What's going on here? Am I missing something? The homing perk. Oh, psh! I grabbed the homing perk. I totally forgot about the perks. Wait, should I have grabbed the homing perk? Wait, was that a mistake? Hold up. Do I want the homing perk in the 3? Yeah, homing perk's gonna be fine, actually. That's so funny. I totally forgot that we grabbed perks. Alright, so in that case, if we have the homing perk... No. There's too many wands right here. Hold on. Do I want to deal with this thing? It should be fine. It's just, it shouldn't factor in. I don't think. We'll see how we feel about that. Use homing spores. The little spores themselves don't home, sadly. If we do this, how? Maybe a little too fast. The projectile does, yeah, not the spores though. Okay. There's some danger. Okay, alright. Don't mind me, just smacked around. Grit on water. Dude, how annoying. Oh my gosh, I got hit by him twice. Stupid nest.
Man, where did my god gamer chase go? The man who got a 3 streak rolling would have won this run already.
Well, I figured, not that, we're still, you know, very vulnerable, but we'll take it a bit slower than the last couple. Poison arc. Yeah, there is that poison arc freeze wall thing that people like to do. Maybe we'll consider that. That F-dubs is exactly right. Like, now that I'm taking it slow, I may overthink it, and that can be, you know, the death of us. You take it too slow, you let enemies chip away at your HP bar. That's how you get got.
You're like a professional athlete who is clearly past his prime but is still hanging on to the glory days thinking that he's still got it.
Oh,
I mean the age matches too.
Are you calling me the LeBron of, Noita? I'll take it.
Nope.
That's Yolk. What? Hold up now. That's what.
I really wish you guys
that's
could
what
see this
Bayhu
guy right now.
said.
He is drenched in sweat.
Just going off of what Bayhu said. That's all. That's all. Don't need 2 of these. I doubt we'll need 2 of those either. I will get the long distance cast.
You're feeling vulnerable because you don't have telly right now.
Yes.
Don't worry, UNC. As soon as you find it, you'll trivialize this run.
Let's do that. Let's find that teleport. Butt protector is nice, but I'd rather get some. It is nice. Ooh, you know what else is nice? An extra life. I like that. Glass cannon enemies? Anybody out there? Just kind of looking around for wands at the moment.
Hey, wait a minute. This dude got early to the stream and is going god mode on Nightmare? Who the FEK are you? What
Come
did
on.
you do with Dunk?
Come on, alright. Wait, hold on. What's that last part? I see glass cannon sniper in the future. Don't say that. I've experienced that before. Dodged the sniper shot. It was like, ooh, dodged it. Hit the wall behind me. Then it blew up a glass cannon size explosion, which then killed me. And I was like, oh, cool. I hear a sniper. Does he have glass cannon? Stay tuned to find out. In case you're curious about the homing perk, it applies to not just the projectile that I'm shooting, but also the payload. That's one of the things that makes it pretty damn nice, but also some people can find it very frustrating, because depending on the projectile they're shooting, like they're shooting like a black hole or something like that. Oh my god! Alright, which one of you shit my pants? Who was it? Mods, find out who that was. Ban them. Alright, that was a drive-by. It was me? My bad. It was me! dead? Oh, pretty lame wand, I must say. Oh my god. No, don't waste my extra life. I need that shit. Okay, apparently there's a tank down there and it's not happy with me. I don't think I can reach him like this. Damn it. Can't see very well. I jump down there and there's double tanks. They're just gonna light me up. Oh! It was an Uko just fired off a missile wand. And it missed. Oh, he's coming at.
Ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
He wants to murder me. Maybe this worm? Maybe they're a hero? I heard an Uko shot. Oh, shit. He was like, woo, from downtown. Circle of Stillness plus homing is kind of sick. The issue is we have limited charges. I guess we just get the no more shuffle. And push forward. I'm going to move this statue out of the way so that I can actually... Because sometimes when you grab the homing perk... not sometimes, it always homes onto that statue. And whenever you're trying to shoot out the exit, that it'll home onto that statue, and that can fuck with you pretty big time. If I was a healer, I probably shouldn't have killed him, but oh well. Homing again is going to cause problems there. What we're going to do... Did he leave? I don't see my shots homing onto anything. Coward. Don't judge me, damn it. What? He's alive. Kind of crazy. Can't do both. It'll take a little bit, but we got him. Yeah, the homing with it is doing some heavy lifting right now. This is why we need some damage modifiers. Because these guys are nothing compared to the tankiness of... oh, there are double propane tanks there. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so we can go over there and check that wand, but I also want to go down there and check this wand. Oh, shit. Oh!
Long distance cast is a utility type
This is
spell
bad.
that creates a very fast, very short-lived, and very purple, penetrating projectile with an expiration trigger.
Whew.
The high speed and low lifetime of the projectile make it appear to instantly cast its payload, but...
Alright, TTS muted for a little bit. I can't use the lighting because it doesn't really get affected by the homing too much. But it makes me nervous. Let's do this temporarily until we get things under control. This is crazy. Oh my god, he picked up the wand. Oh my god, I have long distance cast. Oh my god, I spent one of my lives. Fuck, man, that's crazy what's happening right there. What is going on? Jesus. Well, that's frustrating. And now we're definitely ultra vulnerable to whatever the game throws at us. Propane tanks, anything. Oh, there are propane tanks down there. You can see the fumes. You could see the fumes. He could really, really use a damage modifier. I wonder if it's actually worth throwing lightning in there. Nah, it'll probably fly back into our face. Go in our luck. That would really suck. Could hear something to my left was trying to shoot at me just now. Oh, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Where'd he go? Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, because he's pheromoned. Yes, duke it out. Duke it out. Hopefully no glass cannon enemy is going to get me caught in the AoE of the fight. I don't know. We're going to assume he's dead, right? Let's say he's dead. Huh, now that's kind of a wild wand. You don't see something like this out off. Oh, we gotta grab that up and scurry away. Oh no, no. Woo! Of course he is still alive. Yeah, the wand sprite's one of the crazy ones. Actually finding the pheromone thing being kind of annoying because what's happening is it's like pulling them away, but then they're both not killing each other. So then when I go over here, they're all of a sudden being like, oh, he's out. So then they're running at me. Kinda sucks. Healer? He's probably gonna die, that healer. Well. Oh fuck, he's got a wand. Dude, how far down are we having to go here? I'm right next to a propane tank at the moment.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
Oh! I'm in a bad place. Get me out of there. Grab the heal. Oh shit, look at this. Water material. We have crit on water. That's big. So what we're gonna do, as the chat spams, rigged. We are not explosion immune. We would like to get a reroll there. So we go water material, crit on water. This will make it so that it hits for 5 times damage. In fact, we're going to start off with a long distance cast there. And we don't... I guess we can put the heavy spread. 5 plus 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chat, chill. The 6, 7s, goddammit. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I gotta get this statue out of the way so it doesn't home onto it. Statues don't show crits, by the way, so even though I have a crit on water build going, the statue will not reflect that. Really don't see it homing onto a lot. My HP is not looking pretty. Pretty ugly. Yeah, see, it's all saying crit, 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 but the damage is so low. You could put something like our lightning in there if we wanted to. But, oh fuck. Woo. But then we risk one of those lightning bolts coming back into us. I'm gonna need you to die, please. One die, please. Oh shit, I almost fell into that. I need a change of pants. I feel that one right now. Oh god, this is gonna hurt really bad. Oh my, that's crazy. Like I would just not fuck off. Just tanked it the whole time until they walked into me. I should have put lightning on it. Well, the annoying thing is I don't even know where those guys went. Oh, they're still up there. I need to get rid of them in case I need a fallback location. No, they're just fucking off. Alright, well. I guess we maybe have to leave the water on there for a little bit. I mean, the lightning on there for a little bit, since as you can see, we're not hurting the enemies enough. And my health is way too low. And we do not have teleport bolts. Let's see. That is dangerous. That is very dangerous. That one soaked it pretty quickly, though. Oh, okay, you're back.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
Jesus. Alright, so... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fucking die to these spiders. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh! What the... Those spiders have soaked so much. I think... I don't know how much it is, but it's a lot. Well, we're about to have to play some insanely conservative play here. Well, this is kind of nice. Huh. If we go with the explosive projectile, we could do just spark trigger, explosive projectile, water setups, so that there's not shit flying everywhere. And then we need to look around for a heal of some kind. There's healers in the zone above us, but we have no way to dig there. We do have eggs, but eggs with explosive projectiles also, I think, bad news. Even though the first one would blow up. There may be a move there. If we can get the 310 gold needed, there may be a desperation play. Well, slow and steady. Spectre, thanks for the love, man. Thanks, appreciate the 3 months. You too there, Muggsy. And Wydac had to mute it because, you know, chat's been a little bit crazy today. Every time, like, if I'm ever in a moment of a little bit of vulnerability, chat will start spamming everything they can, so they kind of are just sitting in the quiet zone for now. For the most part, I'll let them have Dunkbot. They can behave there. Well, mainly Tito goes to the wiki and just copy-paste random shit from the wiki to be maximum annoying. Holy look at that. I did it once. Well, you've done it like probably historically like 100+ times. I don't wait till hear it 100 times and then being like, well, this is getting annoying. It's like, oh, here we go again. Oh. Son of a bitch. Wait, hold on. It was above. Wait, it was not above. I told you guys we'd have some more chances. I think there was something in the wall actually. I don't actually know.
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, oh my god.
I don't think it's regular fire. I think if you look at it, watch it, it doesn't just catch fire. There's like a liquid in it. I don't know. But I was likely gonna die on that one anyways. I would have liked to see this cluster of wands. Texan finds oil. It's something liquid. Because you can see it pouring over. It could have just been a liquid fire flask that somehow like kind of like upwarped or some shit. It is very liquidy. Well, back to 0 we go. No. We'll check the street. You know what? Right now for today, since there's so many like bets and all kinds of stuff going on, we are going to just show the list. Oh fuck, there were some believers on that one. There were some believers. I mean, there was the 7 streakers, of course. There's several of those, but then there was a 21 streak from Terrestrian, and then there was 20 streak from who was that? Morgoth, Rimril, Codis, the X-Files. Oh boy, and Juno. All right, so here's how we're gonna do it. We'll do another bet, but then we'll do like an every other kind of thing because we're gonna play fast and loose again, which means that fast and loose means that bets can happen super quick. Yeah, I got to remember to not underestimate those spiders. I should have just from the beginning put some lightning on there and had faith on the long distance cast. The thing was I should have slowed down my wand intentionally because I was afraid of accidentally casting too fast with like lightning up against the wall leading to an explosion, but it shows that the bigger risk was just letting those spiders kind of tank for like an hour, you know. Is this for win number 1? This is for the entire 5 or more. I have to go 5. It's like for the entire challenge of today. Do you believe I will complete the challenge on this next attempt? If you think this attempt is the one, you type exclamation mark yes. If you do not think it's the one, type exclamation mark no. Again, though, we're gonna play fast and loose for the first couple. That's the what I found has been working so far. Fast and loose early on. And then we try to, well, as you can see, we gotta slow down our play even more than we did here because this one went punished. This is just a bet fiesta. I mean, that's the problem. If like in one scenario the bets are happening too frequently, and then I say, you know what, let's go without a bet for a moment, and Chad just bitches like the whole time. I'm just like, all right, let's do no bet. What? I'm like, all right, let's slow it down a little bit. What the fuck? So enjoy this bet because there may not be another one for a little bit. We may take like the next round or 2 could be a no bet if this one dies. So be ready. Bets are officially closed. Some people didn't get in time. That's called a skill issue, all right? Because it was open for a long time. The fact that you didn't find a couple letters on your keyboard in that time is honestly downright impressive. Not the worst start, but for considering we're going to do fast and loose on these. Oh, there's our boss killer. Let's... Hold on. Let's move this up. Grab this. If we get unlimited spells, that could be kind of nice in nightmare mode. Let's go. I do like the energy orb starts. I have found that I can get a good amount of gold just from these little pockets of gold and then move ahead quickly. The aim on this thing is terrible, though. 33 degrees. That would explain it. What's funny in regular Noita, you really shouldn't do too much of the regular gold. I mean, the gold pocket collecting. It's just not worth the time. But in nightmare mode, it kind of changes because the enemies are such a pain in the ass, and each one is, you know, kind of potentially dangerous because they could have glass cannon or something. The pockets of gold actually go up quite a bit in value in terms of like risk reward. Is there anything interesting here? Let me do a quick glance. What is that? Water potion. Eh. Okay, okay. I just want the gold. No, he knocked me in there, that little bastard. He's like, yeah, you need to leave. I should have been shooting the freeze. That would have did a better job. Ooh, another fast run, potentially. Fast win, fast lose. One or the other. Let's see what it's going to be. And if we're doing that, this needs to be moved here. That needs to be moved there. Actually, no, that needs to be moved there. Anything defensive for us? Hey, that's pretty defensive. That'll give you some good defense. Let it ride. To the left. I go up with that one? Ooh, I think I do want that. I think I do. Maybe we'll get repulsion and this will be real quick. Is it already known? And Chase checked this? Wait, what happened? Is what already known? Why did my game not pause? Today's daily. Midas. Oh, there's easy Midas on today's daily? No, nobody had brought it up as far as I know. I mean, some people may have experienced it in the chat, but they didn't say anything to me. Today's daily got some easy draft to Midas. Check it out. I have no idea what the combination is, but looking good. Stainless armor. If we do double, and you know, it could be kind of cool, but I have stains on me all the time. Screw it. Let's do it. Screw it, let's do it. You know what, let's make it like this. I like it more. I think we're at the bottom, but I may have gotten thrown back up to the top and not realized it. Oh no, it is the bottom. Run! Alright. So we have this jungle vault area to make it through. I'm gonna roll that. Ooh, baby. That's pretty nice for us, actually. Means we're gonna rotate that now, too. It's pretty big. That's pretty big. Oh, fuck. Did I just jump right back into him? What was that shit about? No! Don't kill me, bro. Well, that guy just picked up some wands, I think. Oh shit, his burning stopped pretty quickly, actually. Oh no! No! There we go. I think I could have tellied a bit more. I stopped tellying pretty early. Okay, Steve is pissed. This is where this one comes in handy. We got our freeze prepped. We are going to jump into his arms and murder him. And then we will grab some more health. And then we will, I guess, go like that. Sure. Keep moving stuff around so much. I'm going to try to not rely on the tellies here. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh no. A couple scary moments there. little scary. Oh no! There's Polly over there. I'd rather not follow. Did I forget to grab the refresh? I think I did. Whoops. Alright. Then we grab this and this. Telly, we can roll that out. I don't even have it in my inventory just in case. You never know. Run, run, run. Alright, back to our streak not being 0. Nice. Alright, this will change it to a 1.
You're pretty good.
That one was pretty lucky. I wish we could have like spread out some of that luck a little bit. Repulsion, black holes, along with all those good ones. I'm wasting my good RNG. I'm wasting it. Alright, nightmare number 2. Oh, short bot over there. He's got his little bot collecting information. Wait, chaotic poly flask. Oh my goodness, this has been showing up a lot. What is going on with that? I mean, it's awesome, but also, huh? Let's say we have luck on our side today in nightmares so far. The nightmare gods are blessing us. Let's go. Yeah, this is teleportitis run, meaning that we'll move ahead pretty quickly. Another dude, we're seeing a ton of these too. Maybe that's normal to nightmare mode. Maybe it's just I don't play nightmare enough to realize this is how it works, you know. Just wanted to get 200 gold, so if I would like to re-roll, I have the option, or buy anything from the shop, I have the option. Screw it. Let's just be happy with this. Put up some of these, several of these apparently, and throw the rest away. Okay. Nothing too exciting there. And probably shouldn't grab the contact damage. That seems a little risky. I did grab it earlier, and I kind of didn't mind it, actually. Eat your enemy radar? I don't know if that's going to do much for me. But we're gonna do it! Oh shit, that fish is glass cannon. That fish has glass cannon. Keep him away! That is a glass cannon fish! He means business! That could have been really bad. We got lucky that it was the fish there. That would have been super bad. Ones are so similar. I guess I'm gonna take this one just because it does give me like the prickly spore stuff that I could actually kind of use to jump forward, you know? Oh! Oh! He's got a wand and he looks pretty dangerous. Just intentionally damaging myself to trigger off my teleportitis is the goal. Ow! I did that a little bit early. That was my bad. That was definitely my bad. I have no idea where I'm at in terms of height. I don't think I got that low down. Oh! No! Where am I? Not where I want to be. That's... seems to be the case here. There you go. Just keep jumping till you find that mountain you want. I also should have had this here before. That was my bad. More gold, maybe? Some acceleradium. I do not want revenge explosion. That's trouble. Slime blood? Surely we won't get electrocuted, right? That would never happen. That's ridiculous. Never happen. Oh shit. How close to the bottom are we? Pretty close, apparently. Oh. Whew. Oh, no. No! I fucked up on that one. That was my bad. Is this a teleport moment, or is this a slowly, tactically move to the holy mountain moment? Try to be tactical? Okay, I regret the tactical part. Oh, no, we're good. Yay! Ooh, an extra life. I am known to spend an extra life or two in my days. Did we drop the... I thought there was a spitter timer. I guess we'll just grab the spark timer there. I shouldn't have... That was a mistake. What's your plan, Baldo? What do you mean, what's my plan? We're doing nightmare streaking right now. We're going streaking! Okay. Oh shit, we do not want to be on... We don't want to be in this area. Well... I don't know if we managed to go to the right of it or not. Oh, we did. No, Heart Mage, no! Fuck off! Okay. The issue here is that the tentacles actually can reach me from the spark timer. That is unfortunate. So we may end up hitting ourselves, teleportiting ourselves directly into lava doing this. Whew. What's up, section? How's it going, man? Where's the part where he goes into lava? Don't jinx me! Come on, man! Well, I have an idea. Throw some blood over here, up through this, yeah. Potentially genius, maybe, maybe. I'm trying to create something so the lava isn't flowing here, so I can move in a safe way. That did not work at all. It's actually pretty disappointing. Oh wait, it did work, it did work. Just took a little bit. I don't know, the first like burst of lava was a bait. Oh no, you stay back. Back, you beast. Back. Alright. Alright. Teleportitis not scamming us. Nice, nice. Teleportitis got me my first Noita win. Almost screwed me over too by porting me back to the Temple of the Art during the Colmy fight. Yeah, Teleportitis is like ultra cheese, but there's no denying that if you embrace the cheese, it can get you such an easy win. The problem is longer runs. Longer runs, it's just like stupid, you know? It's just chaos.
Run.
Alright. Some pollen. A lot of stuff that I'm not really hyped for, but I guess we have to use it anyways. Alright. What are we doing now? This is our digging wand. We do have unlimited bombs, so that's cool. But not really that big of a deal right now. Alright, we're attempting to get back to our 3 streak. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. What the hell? That was supposed to kill you. Oh! I didn't notice there was a Hold up now. Hold up. Don't get crazy on me. Did I already put some of those up? No, I did not. Sure. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You know what I could do now that I think about it? We could get a acid and telefly. Okay, what is going on over here? These guys are too crazy. A little bit too out of control. Where was the flask throwing guy? There he is. But if I go over there, is the tentacle guy gonna figure it out? And oh my god, no, there's a telemage. Let's not risk it. Alright, we just left. We said, you know what? This is too much fun for me. We're out of here. Tellies again? Put these up. Put the pollen there. Tellies go here. Can we afford anything else? Not really. Chat is angry. Like, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead. Dissolved powders can fuck with you quite a bit, but I'm gonna risk it again. Hopefully it doesn't dissolve the ground beneath my feet again.
Hi Dunk. Is the current bet for a full 5 streak?
Is the current bet for... Yes. This is bad. I did not plan for this. This is really bad. There's a CEO on the outside. I'm gonna die instantly. Well, this is not how I envisioned me entering this area, but here we are. No! What the... No! No! Get stuck on all the edges, please. Thank God. As long as nothing just slips through the corners there, we're gonna be fine. Let's go. Dissolve powders, don't scam me now. Put this up here. Toss a couple of these. Gotta find another spot to run to. The issue is when you make an opening like this, if there's any enemies nearby, they just like run right over to you. Like you're seeing right now. Oh, okay, okay. There's a dead pixel. No! No! I wanted to telly through. Fuck, the stupid pixel, man. Alright, that was an ouch. That was an ouch. No, that one wasn't anything that crazy. We had pollen. If I would have had energy orb, we could have dug much better, but I fucked up. I was digging like a little bit too close to the walls, and what happens is I think sometimes it leaves more of the stray pixels, which get your character caught on them, which makes you move slower. Back to 0. Remember I said the next one is a non-bet, because you guys were complaining so much, it sounds fun that I want to hear you complain some more. So let's try to send it again. Poly start. Is this going to take 24 hours? Could be 24, could be 48, could be 72, could be 7 years. We could be streaming for the next 7 years. It could be 9 years, actually, chat. 9 years.
Well, I can't see that.
I may get to see your newborn that was born today go to college from this live stream. We don't stop streaming until we go... Ooh. Until we get the 5 streak. Yeah, we're gonna be running. Let's see how this goes. Didn't save any of the damage stuff, did I?
2,800 wins before event complete.
Why we're using a different save file. Oh, I just dodged into the rat.
30 years? This is the office reference.
Sure. Sprinted. I'm glad I ran here because there's not really anything exciting in the mountain. Saving grace. Sure. Actually, wait. What was the other one next to it? Okay, never mind. Gotta make sure it wasn't a repulsion sector. That would make me quite sad. Do you realize how lucky Black Hole is the starting wand in Nightmare mode? This tier doesn't spawn them, so you rolled a 10% into getting a Black Hole on that. No wonder you don't see them very often. I was like, I feel like I never see that up there.
This file will reach 2,800 before 5 streak smiley face.
Smiley face. Missed vampirism? Bullshit. The year is 2044. Dunk has been streaming for 18 years. He's eating nothing but DoorDash and bugs. He doesn't remember what a shower feels like. His eyes hang heavy. His fingers grow weak. But he cannot stop the stream. See? Destiny Trigger could be writing. He could be predicting the future. Possible. Where is this? Some blood. Oh, I got caught. No! I greeted for the nugget. I see that. Don't want to jump into there. That's kind of a dangerous area. Oh, shit. Hello, Uko. How's it going? Oh, come on. I forget this Uko releases his shots a bit faster than... Hold on. Something bumped me. What was that? That...
Yeah. That went well.
I see the piece of ice here. That bonus piece of ice did not see coming.
Let me see.
The next bet is going to be, do we beat the challenge before the stream time hits the 12-hour mark? Yes, that is it, because I'm tired of opening bets every 2 seconds, but also at the same time, you won't be able to bitch anymore because there will be a bet. All right, go ahead. Get your predictions in. If you think we will hit the 5+ streak before or by the time the stream reaches the 12-hour marker. Currently, it's at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yes, we're doing a larger bet because it is annoying just every 5 seconds. Like, bet. It's like, okay, I want to play the game. I don't want to just fucking play typing into the chat simulator. So,
Nice to the old
big
man
bets.
who's old.
Big bets. Basically, we have a 9-hour window, 9 hours and 20-minute window to get the 5 streak. That's the goal. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. No, I was grabbing a snack and getting some refreshments. Stress jort. What? All right, not voting out of protest. Good. All right, we ready? Oh, I didn't grab a Gatorade. I'll save that for later. Well, the Gatorade will be like, I get to like 7 or 8 hours. Need a little pep.
He is
Need a little boost. All right, there we go. Officially closed. Let's go.
Hey, did you, fall from heaven? Yeah, because your face is all messed up.
Thank you. What's up, Sodium? Yo. Vampirism? I don't know. I'm not really feeling vampirism in nightmare mode, kind of. Ooh, the orbs are so common in nightmare mode. I didn't realize they were this common. They just keep appearing, which is awesome. Oh, he's got a wand. And it has got some loot. Oh! Well, I may be about to die to our hook bolt friend. Oh.
My life is a nightmare streak, and I've yet to win KEKW.
How much is that melee from this guy? I'm underestimating that melee damage. Is it 50? No, it's not a bet. It's for 12 hours. Alright, well, we don't have to reset the thing because it was already at 0. Do it again. My favorite digging spell, I like having the digging bolt on the starting bomb wand is like pretty damn nice actually. But the orbs are great too. That was a great one that I had. I just you know, enemy zoomed on me, kind of caught me off guard, and then I was so busy looking at the wand clump below me, I wasn't paying attention to the death that was coming at me. What else are we gonna do? Ooh, what the fuck? What is going on here? We can actually just shoot
I fear the
these.
moist mob.
I think this can maybe be pretty nice, potentially. Possibly. Hopefully. Let's see how this works. See if we're happy with this build at all. Come on, keep digging. Bad thing about digging with this one is that it does delete gold, the plasmas. Ooh. Okay, okay. Got some little minions. This phasing plasma is working kind of nicely thanks to the homing that I have. Please don't kill me. Yeah, don't let it home through you. Well, luckily we're on a 0 streak, so it's okay to be a little bit, you know, plasmas can be pretty damn dangerous to use. But 0 streak, it's like, oh, see, I just deleted my gold. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead.
Baba Booey.
I'm in water! What? I should have went to the deeper water. I thought I had poured all the poly out of my flask. Apparently I hadn't. Whoops. That was my bad.
Nope.
The bet's already going. Oh, there. Ooh. Damn, see the orbs, they're just like all over. It's awesome. Makes me pretty happy. Then we have this one. We can dig like that. There we go. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Chance for a heart. We got a chest. Chest gave a wand. Wand had telly. Oh god, let me just... if I can get out of here before I get myself in trouble. No! Leave me alone, TNT guy. I got that last little pocket of gold, I mean, just a little bit, right? Go wrong. We gotta get a better wand for our telly. Don't really particularly love any of them. I guess we just do that one. Hey. Oh, we go grab this, then we grab that. But we won't see value on that until we get to the next mountain. So let's hope we survive there. We do not have a boss killer yet, so peeking out for one I don't think is the worst idea. Eh. He just snipes the thing right in front of him. Oh! No. Oh well, still haven't found it yet, but don't give up hope. You can find a boss killer at any time. Okay, was there any... there was acid balls. I guess those are something. Go in with reroll. Repulsion. That's pretty great. Don't have any black holes to really make it shine, but still pretty good. Spells to power. Hopefully... Oh, shit, what did I do? Oh, there we go. We're good. Misclicked for a moment there. Oh, that could have been really bad. That's an acid flask, but we're not going to even risk it next to that guy with the wand. Oh, no! I want the wand! I want the wand! This is kind of greedy. This is kind of very greedy. Repulsion doing its job, though. Doing what it was born to do. Shouldn't have went this way. That is a boss killer for sure. In fact... There's a heart there. Oh man. No, go away. Oh no, he's got a wand too. Is he gonna fall down here? Oh shit. Later. Well, that worked out. I don't think we want to do anything with spells to power. That... Another heart. The hearts are plentiful. Bad guys? Any bad guys? Holy moly. There's some spells on there.
Holy moly.
Yep, holy moly. I feel like I need to watch the original Holy Moly clip from Yolk again to get like a... You know what I mean? Because it's been a while since I've seen it, but we've heard the Holy Moly so many times. I'm curious if it's going to be like, oh my god, what the hell? You know what I mean? Fuck with your brain. Wait, what's going on here? Is that a dead end over there? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy.
Baba Booey.
Nope. Just kind of sprinting along here. Oh no. Alright, the worm. Maybe not the worst thing ever. Possibly. There you go. Alright, Steve, what do you got for me? You got homing. Let's see how we get by like this. See if we... Oh shit, as I immediately get smacked. Okay, and immediately spend all my life. Broke something. Blood flask. I don't think it's worth utilizing the telemage for this situation. I think it's just super volatile for no reason. The gain is too minor. Oh, come on. Oh shit. And then, how are we planning to smack the boss exactly? Guess we'll just shoot that crap at him. Collapse a mountain. Oh wait, we just don't use that one, and we'll just use that, and that should be fine. Kind of reflected a little bit. Alright, we're back on to our Winstreak. Almost a pacifist. Almost. Almost. What's up, Shmeek? If you like the streaking thing, maybe for next event do a streak, but each run is its own challenge. We have done that kind of stuff before. Like the orb challenges and stuff, but you're talking about like very different ones. We did one for like achievements before. We've done it for like orb amounts, but I've never done like completely maybe unique made-up quests for each one. Alright. Let's... Shortbot says run 14 win as he clips it. The runs are going quick. Ooh, I like the telekinetic kick. Nah, we've been getting really lucky with a lot of the starts, so I guess it only makes sense that we'll get more of a regular start. Alright, let's see how this goes. Some TNT. Yes, please. You and Lasiachi are both at 1 towards a 5 in streak today. Has he had any... How long has he been playing for? Has he had any really good ones? Good sets? I had that one 3, but that one really... The 4th attempt wasn't really that good of an attempt. It was a slow attempt, but it wasn't a good one. What did I just see up there? Oh. Like my legs. I saw the legs. I was like, what is that? Didn't we have an event cosmetic? Yeah, we gotta be successful before the event cosmetic can come out. You wanted to dibs it early? Well, that would just be cheating. No, you guys don't. You don't know the top secret command yet. You have no idea what it is.
Right now. He is drenched
no
in sweat.
clue. Alright, let's just move ahead. Is there a cosmetic for failed events like a door? No. Never happened before.
And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Pollen is pretty darn good here. Ooh, look at that. We got exploding corpses so that we'll have the explosion immunity. What's the secret command? You'll find it out whenever I... Oh shit, that was terrible by me. No, that's half my health bar. Oh, that's a fake too, isn't it? I tell the top secret command whenever I am successful in the challenge, so we haven't been successful yet.
The top secret command is Dunk is bald and it can be claimed now, smiley face.
It is a lie. Juan's actually pretty great. What the hell? How are we looking down here? Any bad guys? Oh, there's always bad guys. Let's see, I don't like this digging as much. Oh, because I hit myself sometimes, and because you get caught on stray pixels a lot. Is he gonna fit? Looked like he was fitting. Damn. Damn. Guy just started shooting. I thought he wasn't around the corner yet, and he was just like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is a bad spot. Come on. Oh. Dude, try to rotate in behind me. Digging into an army of Hisi without a teleport bolt. What could go wrong? Let me get rid of this. Nope. There we go. Because the lightning can hit that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can intentionally kind of lure them out.
The secret command is hard. It comes from Dunk's latest sponsorship. Maury's top 2 days is one word. Enjoy, not only the cosmetic but a discount at a top quality toupee with Dunk 10. Only at Maury's.
What in the hell? Oh! That could have been bad. Well, we're about to have to do a little... Oh, shit, what the... You got a shot off in time? That's crazy. Classic nightmare mode, though. Don't get caught with your pants down. I have found that the scrambling works until the jungle, and if you have not gotten something, you know, a little bit better by the jungle, that's where I didn't, you know, I just completely got crapped on. So even if I sneak my way through this, I'm scared about that jungle. Let's see. Oh, explosive. This guy is gonna have a good angle on me. Oh, it's homing up there. My own pollen can kill me here pretty easily. Oh, 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 that's, well, that settles that. Healer, I like ya, but I'm probably not gonna go. Yeah, you know what? We have to kill him. Because the homing is gonna keep homing onto him otherwise. What? Monster. I had to do it! I had to. Please believe me. It's this guy, like if he keeps roaming back and forth, the moment I go to dig through here, he can just go doop doop and I'll just die. But his AI or his pathfinding is being so obnoxious right now that I'm like, maybe we try it. Oh, there he goes. All of a sudden his brain was like, I'm doing it. Pollen, please. Also, please don't catch fire. I've already died to fire once today. Once is enough. A little rocking chair. No. Damn you! The fucking thing is in the way. Oh shit! Oh my god. Explosion immunity, saving lives. I'm still afraid of my own pollen killing me though. I think it's very likely to happen. Oh shit.
When the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When
I
the
hear
ball
ya.
seems to shine, like you've had too much time, that's amores.
Yay. But here is our... hold up now. So we grab the heal, and we grab the explosive projectile. We don't have anything that the explosive projectile necessarily does anything that good right now. You may just go for the. We can't grab all three. That's the crappy part.
24/7 sex slave.
We do cluster bolt explosive. We still have to deal with the cluster bolt, which is very likely to kill me, though it is good damage. I wish I wouldn't have grabbed the refresh, not paying attention, but oh well. Turn that circle of vigor into a damaging wisp. What the fuck suggestion is this? Yeah, I want the drill. I'm just trying to think if I could. Actually, what is firecrackers plus? Because I know I could run from enemies, but remember last time how we just got ourselves chipped away at? So I was thinking, I wonder if I could do some kind of build that hopefully it won't hurt me too bad. Fuck. Gotta be cluster bolt, doesn't it? And that is gonna be scary. Wait, does that even not... Even that doesn't reach the size. Oh, it's because it's... Well, no, let's test it out. It still doesn't look like it has the damage. We'll go with the repulsion. Let's test some damage. Oh, I gotta move this thing away. No! Go away. Eh, not quick enough. Yeah, that's pretty scary doing that right next to me like that. Well, we're not in the jungle yet, but the jungle's gonna fuck us up. For some reason I was thinking we were about to be hopping directly into the jungle. Wait, what the? No! I swear I hit pollen. I swear. Healthy exploration. I don't know the biomes and where they're split, but if we move to a certain spot, oh, yep. Now it's starting to. Now it's like doing its job. What the fuck? What changed? Oh yeah, we have Circle of Vigor. Let's. I'm over here like, where's the heal? Oh shit. The repulsion yeeting the heal. I forgot. I think if I move like this. Fuck. No, I forget the way you're supposed to move. Oh well. That should be good enough. We're looking for around 300 and something, I think. We're gonna kick this to spawn in a bad dude. Then, oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to update the attempts on the challenge thing, my bad. It's like attempt 8, if I had to guess. Hey, actually, maybe more. Wait, where's Shortman? Shortman, you still here? Do you know what attempt number this is? Probably like 10 then, actually. 14? Well, holy shit. Time really flies. Did Shortman say what it was? He just said exclamation mark time. And then started yelling at his bot. Damn you, bot! There should be a heal spot somewhere we could get additional healthy exploration heal. Whoa! Hold up. Those guys are surviving that shit? I don't know what's causing the spitter bolts sometimes to go like huge, and other times it's just like, meh. See, like right there? Look at that. Boom! I just wanted the gold from them. Am I looking at the monopole right? Yeah, the monopole's correct. They still alive? No, they end up dying, but their gold disappeared. Oh shit! It had tried to home to the enemy behind me, which could have killed me. Luckily the cluster bolt was nice that time. Oh! You really got me. Luckily pollen blocks shots, so essentially I'm just using the pollen as like a shield to kill the bad guys. Well, I guess maybe we're not going to be getting that digging bolt. But pollen's been keeping us safe. Oh well. Grab this, grab this. Ooh, 340 for that. We could actually go 155 for that, then dig that out of the mountain. That is very... Ooh, and a repulsion? Oh, baby. Alright, so we know the order now. So we go repulsion. Then we go collapse the mountain. We're going to be going into the jungle. And now we gotta wait. Okay, of course this stupid statue's in the way, I forgot. Go away, statue. Rip Circle of Vigor. I got it right here. Oh, you mean it still should hit you just once before it gets thrown away. It doesn't... basically, the Circle of Vigor, since it's % healing, it's not a big deal that it gets thrown away, but you can get healed by it twice. So I only get one heal because of the repulsion instead of the double heal. So that sucks. But being % healing means that we're just still not much for us anyways. Our health bar is so low, but not a big deal. All right. Digging this out of the mountain. I already collapsed it, so Steve should be not caring about me digging away at the mountain. And we have gravity with this too, so that'll make it where the black holes are traveling down even better. Grabbing the digging blast. Well, that is tempting actually. That's a good idea. I think we may. Oh my god. Well, I knew that was going to happen. And there's a bad guy right there. Bad guy. I guess we'll go ahead and heal now. It's not going to full heal me anyways. And we have repulsion, so it's going to just yeet it away. Yeah, we might as well just... Alright, throw that away. Still not full health, but we're going to be a little greedy. I gotta remember that I shouldn't just jump out here right away. There's a bad guy. He's camping. So close. I see you, bad guy. Is light? Do I have any light? No, I don't. This is going to be a silly way to kill him. It's just going to be really slow, but then afterwards we can grab the black holes, and then we'll try to just make a sprint for it, I guess.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Yeah, for real. We could plasma him, but you got to remember that we don't have... well, I guess we could throw it on this homing. That one's not that bad. And then the cluster... Because I was going to say, I was afraid the cluster bolt blowing up on me was the reason I didn't want to, but you are right that I just plasma that shit. Maybe it'll speed up the process. Keep him away first, though. Hey, you! Back up! No! Get out of here. Stop that. Firecrackers, you've been a big disappointment. Alright, let's do this then. Better not home back into my face somehow. Then I'll be angry. There we go. Yay, good call. Alright, gravity and black hole. And we got our heal. And then we can even just straight up purchase this or steal it. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we're gonna be spending any more gold anywhere else. I really doubt.
When you were planning this event, I was working, so I don't know the details. After how many failures will you let Yoke do those 5 wins for you?
Wait, Kuba, weren't you just complaining that the run that was too easy, and now you're saying that it's too hard for me? What's happening? I can't tell anymore. Oh, this is dangerous. Let's not goof around with that. No tellies means I am very afraid of the vault. I'm trying to save as much of my black hole digging as I can for that area. Ooh, not a bad one, but I think if I hang around there for very long, I'll just die.
Hello, Dunk. Serial number 567. I mean, human 56,709 here. Do you think AI deserve rights and should be allowed to control all of mankind unopposed?
The fuck?
Awaiting response.
Did I? Oh no! Well. That went poorly. Woo!
You're right, but it's been 4.5 hours and you have 1 win. I guess I overestimated your capabilities. So we
roll this. I guess we don't really need damage. We're just gonna be sprinting it. Alright, so let's see. Hopefully we don't run into any bad guys immediately. Oh, gotta watch out for that homing onto the statue, of course. The classic. Oh, you know what? Let's let him. Let's let him hit us. Okay. Oh, he took us a good distance, I believe. That's a glass cannon fly. Did I just see a glass cannon fly? Am I crazy? Who'd have swore I saw a glass cannon fly? Later. Why even risk the telekinetic kick bopping us in the face? We have homing plasmas. That should be all we need. Is there a better one to put this on? More spammy? Yeah. Well, that's fine. Yay!
You're pretty good.
Yay! Back to number 2. That one was kind of slow because we didn't have any teleports or anything, and I tried to be a little more tactical since, you know, it was giving us some decent stuff. Just had to not waste it.
Nice work, bitch.
You're milking the content route like a motherfucker. This would be so free if you would play somewhat careful. What? It's, I mean, what are you talking about the content route? It's because if you play super careful and you go for like, I don't know, like an hour or 2 a run, and then you die to glass cannon, it's super frustrating. But if I just go kind of like you know, just kind of sprinting forward, yes, you're not guaranteed, you're letting RNG steer a little bit, but when the RNG goes bad, it's not nearly as like frustrating. You know what I mean? There you go, that's number 2. Lock it in again. You're at 2 though. I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't have teleports. What do you want me to do? I can't just be like, character, move quicker. I was running. It's just there was a couple spots that we had to like in the mountain when we were digging with plasma. It was very slow. There's a couple pollen locations that were really slow. I can't just like say, hey, spontaneously generate teleport out of thin air. I've had quite a few teleports, so I can't complain. I've had a lot of them, but it does make it seem a lot slower when you don't have one. Oh shit, he's got a wand. He's got electricity on it too. Got him. I'll put this up, grab this. Go faster, Dunk, no slow, only speed. Trying to go decently quick, because, like I said, I want to Because RNG can be so punishing that you're just like, if there's going to be a glass cannon, whatever happening, you want to hurry and get it out of the way, you know? I am trying to move quickly for that. Ooh. Some wands. That's a great wand right there. That one's also an interesting one. That one should be... probably a wand like this for us. This one, we'll hold on to it. We'll see. Ooh, teleports. Can't complain about that. In fact, I gotta use it to my advantage. Carry me, teleports. Any easy parts? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. No biggie. Short telly. Even better. Don't really like any of those. Fuck. Go collect a tiny bit of gold. Just the tiniest amount of gold. And also, let's swap from these. Put that there. Then I'm going to put the lightning there for emergency. Maybe. Hopefully. Have you done challenges where you're not allowed to pick up hearts? Yeah, we've done that. We've done a No Holy Mountain challenge. We've done all kinds of stuff. But whenever people get real creative, they definitely come up with stuff we've never tried before. We have done a no heart one though. But that one I think was like a basic run. You know, some people try to do some like no heart, like SunQuest level shit that I'm just like, yo, that's crazy. There we go. This is why we have the lightning for a situation just like this. CEO, where are you? Did he die? I think I only shot him like once or twice. Weird. Ooh, repulsion again? The perk's so nice, it showed up twice. Which we'll be mainly thinking about trying to get our hands on Black Hole again is will be our focus. Oh my god. Something picked up the wand above me. It could have nukes in it, so we're going to start running away. Can't allow for the nukage. Okay, that's kind of scary. Oh my god. I'm mixing up my wands right now because I've been swapping so many wands today. I can't remember where I'm putting stuff. Ooh, a worm. That is a nightmare. Go away, worm. Yo! Whew! We zoomed right into a biome that gave us another heal. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm mixing up my builds because I keep moving stuff around so much.
Nobody wants to see that.
I do like that. I also do really like this. We could acid ball this thing out of there because we have unlimited. So we can do a little thievery. Let's collapse a mountain first though, before we get to doing all that. Actually, in fact, let's do it like this so we can keep our lightning in play. Alright. I think the curse is gone. I don't see it anymore. So once you collapse the mountain, then we don't have to worry about the gods getting pissed when I'm doing stuff like this. Okay, I think I dropped that out. Actually, let's do it like this. What? The single pixel that is on was holding it up. Oh, shit. We'll get a heal whenever we go into the zone, at least. Well, damage seems unnecessary now. At this point, we're just like... Send it! What's your boss killer? Plasma. Homing plasma will be pretty fantastic. Oh, a mimic. I was like, what is that? I'm explosion immune, actually. I got scared for a second. I was like, holy shit. Aw, man. Oh, shit. We just go down, right? Just down, yeah. Just down. Yo! God damn, we should have gotten some money in that last one. But luckily, maybe pacifist chest? Hook us up? I think this is some kind of game. God damn it. In this case, I'd say it's probably worth pissing off the gods, getting that money. We are in... So we have this one. Then we have the mountain after the jungle. And the vault. Yeah, it should be perfect. Shoot some acid balls. Piss off the gods. Then we kick this statue into him, which he then drops. Wait a second. Why did he not drop? He drops that much less money? God damn it. We have to actually kill some enemies. Yikes. Get that gold. Wait, where'd he go? What the? No! No. Ouch. Whoops. Didn't notice it for a second. You dead? You're very much alive, sir. Thank you. There you go. That was much better. And then we run over here. Do a little this, a little that. Maybe we even grab item radar, maybe? I don't know. That spontaneous generation may have been better just to kind of throw distractions out there. Then we grab this. Throw that aside. There we go. Gotta be careful. Oh shit. Yikes. I don't even have the circle of displacement in play. Read? Okay, well hold on, I can't really read. Oh shit, I should not have jumped into the water like that. Can't read a message while I'm running for my life, but pretend I read it and I said good one. Damn it. Nope. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, what was the thing that, stop scanning chat for advice? What? I was in the middle of running for my life. It was the opposite of that. Trigger plus homing plus plasma. Wait, what? Oh, the one that I left behind. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be just fine. I'm not really looking to kill stuff at this point. I'm trying to, like, if there's enemies up on me, then obviously we need to get rid of them. But for the most part, we need to just be sprinting forward. This is actually huge. If we get that... Oh, actually, no, it would not be that great. It doesn't matter. We have enough. We have way more than enough black holes. We should not run out. It'd be very unfortunate if we did. Give it a moment. Oh shit. I don't like to shoot a black hole near those guys because it does suck in their damage shots, which is pretty concerning. Oh. Went right by them. Not giving a fuck. Whew. Ooh-wee. Alright. Alright. Just run over here, say hi to our buddy. Hey. Said say hi to him. And then we grab this because the dice is nice. Okay, well, it wasn't really that nice, but I gotta watch out when it spins like that. Woohoo! I almost jumped into that boulder. That would have sucked. Advantage of short telly.
You're pretty good.
Woo! Alright, we're back to 3. That's my streamer. Let's go. Let's go, Indoor Cat! Yeah, the orbs and the plasmas and the tellies have all been showing up in our run so far. There hasn't been any, like, yeah, it's just been real nice. Being real nice to me. Nightmare mode, you're so kind. Please continue to be kind. Pour out the Berserkium. Just 2 more, keep the same pace. Yeah, I can't help but slow down as we get more wins to, like, because I get cautious, I get scared, but then that's, you know, sometimes leads to really bad things. Ooh, what a great start. I'm happy about that. And I guess you can cast the blood shit. Give me some blood. This could be a thing, right? Could be a thing. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, fuck.
Happy event stream. I just got here. Can you explain the event stream?
What's up, Scotty? We're trying to get 5 Nightmare wins in a row. I actually don't have a ton of experience in Nightmare mode. I've obviously played it through the years. I usually, you know, play it like once a week or 2 weeks or so. But I've actually, the most wins I've ever gotten in a row is 4. So today we're trying to get more than I've ever gotten, but do it in a single stream. Rather than like do a 4-hour run and then a week later another 4-hour run. Today it's just like, nope, get all 5 wins, 1 stream, and learn a little bit about Nightmare mode along the way. That is our goal. And I've been getting a little bit better hang of the pacing, I think, as we've been going. Ooh, this is a little greedy whenever you run lightning like this. But I'm gonna do it. Be greedy. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Thunder? Time for a heart attack as you step in water and fire. Yeah, well, that's part of the advantage of playing a little loose, though, in the early game, so that whenever you do die, it's not like the most heartbreaking thing ever. Where you're like, because the heartbreaking runs are when you've spent, you know, 3 hours in a run, and then 2 hours in another run. Ooh, that's kind of scary, actually, what this guy's got. Basically, you just keep taking a long time in each run, and so then when you finally get got in like 5 minutes, you're like, why did I play so cautiously? What was I doing, kind of thing. But that shouldn't be the case here. We've been running all over the place. There was a heart over here, I did see that. Yeah, the repulsion showing up. The thing is, though, a lot of people, they say they don't like repulsion. Like, they don't grab it. And I understand in long runs, but they talk about it in short runs, too. They're like, no, I don't like using it ever. And I'm just like, I can understand the long runs because it can be frustrating whenever it's like, oh, what if you build a world telly wand? And then now, you know, because just last week, it was like, fuck, I had a world telly wand that was all fucked up because of it. But in terms of just like your standard everyday run, just trying to get a basic win, it's hard to not value repulsion field crazy high. I don't know how people don't like it. I mean, as you can see, this run today, we've had several wins pretty much just carried by repulsion. It was annoying as shit in Noita together for heart collecting because black holes, you can't precisely go from heart to heart. Yeah, again, it's like, that's the thing though. It's one of those things that pokes at you, so maybe it is a little bit like anti-enjoyment whenever you have it. You're like, God, it's so frustrating. But in terms of how often it can save your run, it doesn't take long to realize, like, you're like, oh, should have died there, saved me. Oh, should have died there, it saved me. Then you're like, well, maybe I need to grab this more often if I'm doing some kind of crazy challenge, you know. Let's just jump in the mountain. Maybe we'll get lucky with another telly. Oh, we got a wand shop, but maybe telly on one of the wands. Freeze. Well, let's grab this. And we'll grab that. Repulsion saved my butt earlier when doing the Entangle Worlds with friends. Let me save them without taking any damage despite having slightly worse wands. Yeah, see? The power of repulsion. I do like melee immunity a lot here, but we're going to go Wand Experimenter just because every once in a while I'm kind of being stupid. And when I'm stupid, it's nice having the ability to undo the stupidity. This little guy, we'll actually leave him. That's a potential heal station as well. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe. I hate how all this steel is here. It's just like an easy way to electrocute myself. Just waiting to accidentally zap myself. So 3K wins is a huge milestone. You already thinking of what to do? I think we may return to the 100%. Because it's not a repeat of the last event, because there's been a patch, you know, a couple years ago that made the old one that I did outdated. So I am tempted to try it again, and also there's so many new strategies that we'll have to deploy to potentially do it. It won't just be like the same thing and then repeat it with a couple new spells. That was kind of greedy. My bad, my bad. Ooh. Oh, an explosion means so. Not a big deal. Yeah, fish boned. Yep. What does Nightmare Mode do? Nightmare Mode makes like all damage types hurt a lot more. Enemies attack faster. Enemies can even have perks. Stuff like Glass Cannon, which sometimes you don't realize till it's too late. So, like, you may not know, and this may have Glass Cannon, and the moment you turn the corner and it shoots, you're pretty much just done. Like, there's like no way you're surviving that shit kind of thing. You just get surprised by enemies having something that you didn't plan for. Ooh. Ooh. So there is a healer in play. That's kind of exciting. Hello, healer. If you could move out of the way so I can murder your friend, that'd be nice. I would appreciate that. What you gotta do here is you need to get the healer to separate from the damage guy. And their pathfinding sometimes doesn't really allow for that too well. Hey, you! Stop making out. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, for a moment I had it. I should have ran to the left, I think. Nope. I know what we can do. We can injure this. That'll get the healer to stop. And oh wait, we didn't even need to. Alright, so we kick this. He's gonna be like, hey, my friend, I need to heal him. Get the free heals. Will you be allowed to use the new tools for the telescope on the next 100% run? I don't think we would, but I don't know. I have to think about it more to see if there's some really specific things that are going to be like, oh my god, that would take forever. It was kind of that way until recently, with the whole discussions about the biome misaligning, like you can make the biomes misalign, and the more parallel worlds you go into, and then you can, which leads to like kind of a, what do you call it, a glitch, a bug, but it makes sense why it's happening, but I don't think the devs planned for it to happen. But you can get like 50 treasure chests spawning in one spot, and then just jump from parallel world to parallel world, and there'll be like, you know, 40 chests, 50 chests, 60, 40, and so that'll be the equivalent trade-off of the chest rain that we were using before, could now be just, you know, jumping parallel worlds, 40 chests spawning, jumping parallel world, 40 chests spawning over and over. Oh shit, that was an accident. I was thinking, how am I gonna get in there? And then he jumped up. Like, oh, hi. Well, healer, I need you again. Come on, buddy. Come heal your friend. He really needs it. What about a PB notifier besides a win streak? Maybe PBXX win streak. Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, the win streak should be our new PB, so shouldn't need to point it out too much, since it isn't exactly the highest PB. There we go. There we go. You don't have a good way to dig through the metal. That's a propane tank, even though we are explosion immune. Let's go in a different spot. Don't want to deal with the fumes. What we got here? Oh, it's got boomerang. There's a heart over in that area. There's a chest right there. Maybe a fake one, actually. Ooh. These guys tank a little bit better than the other ones because I think they have a little bit extra explosion resistance. Projectile slower. Perk on this guy. Apparently can't get through. There we go. What's the command for the 2700th win cosmetic? I have not told. It's a top secret command that will only work whenever I achieve the 5th win. Top secret. There we go. I mean, I can die so quickly. It's one of those things you gotta keep running over, topping off your health, run over, top off your health. Kind of annoying. There's a healer. Hello, healer. Goodbye, healer. Oh, shit. He actually had an angle on me. We'll go heal again in just a moment. Yeah, I do not want to get below a CEO. It's one of those guys that you always got to make sure you're above them because they keep spawning in little things, and yeah, it's a whole pain. Especially when you have no teleports. Oh, that guy's got a wand. Oh boy. Secretaries are below CEOs. Oh, there's a sniper holding. Oh shit! There's a sniper holding a wand down there, but from the sound of it, I got lucky, and it's nothing too insanely deadly, but it's still something I gotta deal with. Bomb wand. Alright. Is our healer friend being cool? He's been being like really helpful, this healer. Usually they're just running all over the place, dying in random puddles, but not this guy. This guy's like just hanging out in like a really optimal spot. One of the smartest healers I've ever seen. True True team player. Well, for my team, that is. What's going on here? That guy's got Revenge Tentacle. I gotta watch for that. Also, I see that there is a wand down there. No enemies near it, hopefully. Bomb wand. Not particularly interested in that. Hey, you. No. No teleports, no black holes, but we do have explosion immunity. That's our savior at the moment.
Victim to one of the classic blunders.
One of the classic blunders. Also, you gotta be careful. I want to say scary. Scary and careful. Scary. You gotta be careful when walking across these like flat spots, because what can happen is there could be a turret at the end of it, and so you have to make sure you don't just walk direct, because the turret's like pump damage in Nightmare. They are hitting like a truck. Don't be there to get pumped by the damage. Unless you want the pump. Oh, what? This was not... For some reason it wasn't going out. Remember that we have wand experimenters, so whenever we drag stuff out of our inventory like that, we can actually cast. It will heal us. And this is a pretty cool wand. Oh, this is scary. That guy, the coward, will throw stuff at you. You just don't know what you're going to get hit with. Oh shit, I electrocuted myself. Get out of there, man. The blood was higher than I expected. It could have been much worse. I'm actually surprised it didn't do more damage. Wand Experimenter stacks hard. It's how I got my first Nightmare run win. Really? You had multiple Wand Experimenter? Or just mean it works in connection to the whole Tinker with Wands? Do you have a boss killer? Not really. We're missing a lot right now. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of moving around the area, checking things out a bit. Because when I have a teleport, I'm like, I'll just sprint ahead, you know? Because you're like, maybe I'll just find a mega loot wand later on. But when you don't have one, you're like, well, shit, how you gonna scramble on foot past all these enemies? Usually isn't a good strategy.
Real talk, how often do you spin your speen?
Spin. What are you on about?
Spin! Beans!
Oh shit. Pinnacles are shooting out that guy like crazy. What's harder, Nightmare or Pacifist? I'd say the Pacifist probably. 5 Pacifists in a row would be pretty scary stuff. Alright, how we looking here? Anything else?
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you could do anything?
Oh, it's a glass cannon healer. That scared the shit out of me. I don't even know what would have happened with the heals there. Do we just get like mega healed? You take these heals and you like it, damn it. I don't think we're gonna go this way, just because it seems a little risky.
Spin!
You coming? Oh, maybe it's not so risky now. Just there was a wand there, and I saw a ton of enemies. Please nobody pick up the wand. That would be forever grateful. Ooh, got stuck. Alright. No, you stay away from that wand too. Oh, wasn't anything good. I was hoping. Well, this is a good amount of gold right here. This is a gold drill. Always nice when they show up in nightmare mode, since sometimes you can be hurting for gold. Early on, later on, you really don't hurt for gold because the enemies drop so much. That's a formation that could have a heart above it. I could check it. Nope, it does not. Activate it? What a way to die in nightmare mode. Drill on! Jump right underneath it and just get blasted.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Keep your pants on. I see that comment. Drill me, daddy. Jesus Christ. Thank you for all the support today, chat. I appreciate you stopping by, being part of the 2,700th win event stream. We are currently at 3 wins in a row. We're trying to get 5 or more. Once I hit 5, it'll be a new personal best for me. I've never gotten 5 wins in a row in a nightmare mode, especially not in one day. That's never happened because I haven't really spent a lot of time in nightmare mode. It's been a learning experience, and I've been having fun. But, you know, this is my second time today being at a 3 streak, and we've lost it before. We could lose it again. I think you should spend this much time in early stages, not HC base. The thing is, my damage isn't as good as it is right now. Like, my damage is in a good place, actually. But in the early areas, it's like, I had the orbs, and that was like it. But, yeah, maybe I could have spent... Maybe on this one, it wasn't as bad. Some of the other ones, though, it's been like, you know, I'm just using bouncing bursts. It feels like it's so risky running around just dealing, you know, using bouncing bursts to kill with. You know what? Let's just say that the next mountain, I believe in the next mountain. I believe in Harvey Dent. Let's jump in here. What you got for me, game? That's not the worst. Not the worst. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for a bit more. I'm not gonna lie to you. So let's say that we grab this, and then we swap the stuff around. Move that there. That's just not gonna cut it, is it? What we could use that for is a pretty great, pretty great digging
I
well.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No denying that. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have healed with that one, couldn't I? Psh. Hopefully that doesn't cost me my life. Fire immunity. While fire immunity is exciting, and I did lose a run today to it. In fact, my best run. But... I think it was one of my best runs. I'm gonna greed for something more. I want more, damn it. Nightbot subbed. Huh? Did somebody gift us up? Ooh, well.
Brother,
Brother, Isn't contact damage melee immunity? There's some issues. If they have like Revenge Explosion or like Revenge Tentacles and I run into them with contact damage, it will cause them to just go berserk and like insta me. And I am afraid of that. Can't decide here. I'm gonna collapse that while I'm thinking. I think maybe we roll one more time and then we grab the heal, and then worst case, just try to collect enough gold to use wands to heal again if we need. Probably. Let's see. That's not bad. Concentrate spells also could carry us pretty hard. I think we're gonna go concentrate spells. The issue is, though, we don't have a non-shuffle wand to carry us. So we need to get a non-shuffle if we do that.
No more.
Let's see if I regret this. Stay tuned. Oh yeah, we're not going in the jungle yet. Oh my god, thank god. Oh no, something has a wand. Because I went to the HC base early, for some reason I was thinking I was in a different spot. So we have concentrated spells. That means that this can probably kill this Uko. Uko, where are you? Are you still around? You dead? You murdering people, Uko? Probably murdering people right now. Classic Uko. That's a non-shuffle. That will do nicely, I believe, for what we're trying to accomplish. So currently we have 3 digging bolts and a spark bolt. Can enemies be wand experimenters, and will they heal if they shoot wands? I don't think it's in their perk pool. Their perk pool is limited. They don't have access to every perk in the game, but I forget what their perk pool is. Oh my god, that was really bad.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Should have been holding that wand for heals. Whoopsie. Just getting set up here. Oh, no.
Been thinking about a fungal pain run, but with creature shifts. Thinking.
I feel like that mod exists. I feel like Chad has talked about it before. I could be wrong. So, this wand here, all we have to do is drag the cluster bolt out of our inventory. We'll pick it up just in case we have some use for it, because we do have explosion immunity, even though cluster bolt in general is not safe just because of that. We're healed up, and yeah, should be good. We're trying to build a very high damage wand in preparation for the jungle. That's what we're looking for. And hoping that we don't run into a glass cannon enemy while we're doing that. No glass cannon, please. But yeah, I believe somebody made a mod with like the concept of fungal shifting, but with enemies. I feel like this was something that was talked about. Maybe it was just somebody through TTS, though, theory crafting it, and that could be what I'm remembering. Okay, this is pretty great. Oh god, Uko, where are you? Yeah, there you are. Oh, and then he jumps in. He falls into the liquid, so it heals him. He's right next to a heart. Did he die? He died. Yay. Oh, a second Uko. So this one's going to be kind of a funky one, but what we can do, since we don't have any good digging that I notice, we can put lightning on this, and then we just shock it, and we're trying to ignite the wood, or the oil inside, which ignites the wood inside, and that'll be how we get by. A little bit of spearing. This wand could be huge for us. Huge potential. Yeah, it's actually great for us, I think. That's pretty fantastic. What we'll do is we'll toss a lot of this away, even though I would like to heal with it, but we're not missing any health, but whatever. We put this down with both of these. It's kind of tricky. I want to use the add mana. Like there. And then we could wrap with that. Not great because... Oh yeah, we have concentrated spells, so we kind of don't want to do... You know what? Why overthink it? Why not just throw more together? More spells, more damage. That'll work. Oops, forgot to put that there. I do like that one, though. Big build. Got a big build in the works. How does the map layout / biome generation work in Nightmare? It is less predictable than the regular mode. Regular mode, you know which biome you're going into. You're like, oh, I'm in snowy depths. The next one's going to be the jungle, that kind of stuff. But in Nightmare mode, it actually will kind of swap snowy depths and the Hisi base. They can switch places. And not only that, but it actually can kind of fuse some biomes together. Not sometimes. It guarantees fuses like the did I say snowy to jungle? My bad. Snowy and well yeah, snowy can go to jungle. My snowy and Hisi base swap, and this leads to a scenario where you can be in the snowy depths, and then whenever you leave the snowy depths, which is what we're in right now, right? It has snowy depths. The next area that we'll go into will actually be the jungle. But normally you'd be like, well, it's supposed to be Hisi base afterwards. That's where some of the randomness comes into play. And you'll also notice there's a little funky stuff with the world gen like this. This is normally the entrance to the Hisi base, but you can see our entrance to the Hisi base is in the middle of our snowy depths. That's just some funky world gen stuff that happens with jungle. Yeah, good old snowy jungle. Gotta keep looking for bigger non-shuffle wands. That'll be how we take care of the jungle. In hopefully a safe way. Oh, I think there's a Nuko down there. Oh, there's a CEO over there. You just know it. Oh yeah, they're fighting with them. Formation. It was CEO's, like one of his favorite formations to hang out in. That money. You can wrap this wand because you don't need this many double spells inside the trigger. You don't need this many. I need a quad. I don't have a quad. Oh wait, you're right. It's we have a double trigger. You're a hero, man. So wait, what are we gonna wrap with? Well, I guess we'll just use this triple here and then use this one. Good call. Good call. In fact, I think it doesn't matter. I think the cast delay is what we're being held back there, so we end up in the same scenario. Oh well. Oh well. Unless I wanted to do something with the concentrated light to make it cast faster. Meh. Another triple. I don't need any heals right now, but what I'm going to do is I'm not going to touch this wand for a little bit. And if I get in a rough situation, as long as I don't insta-die. If I insta-die, then, well, you're done. But if I don't insta-die and I just get hurt, I can use it to heal up. Guess let's not tempt fate too much. Yeah, I guess we'll just go in here. Ooh, Telly, that's actually great for us right now. It's a big one. Teleportitis. Teleportitis, while it is very tempting, I feel like we're far enough in that if we die, it's pretty much likely to be a skill issue moment, and I don't think we need to rely on that since we have Telly. If I didn't have Telly, then I'd say maybe. So what this means is this wand that we have for healing, we don't want to edit it, so I'll just grab, got this, put that there, move that there. Alright, digging, Telly, damage, and we don't need to worry about the acid. We already have enough damage that we'll be fine on that front. Unlimited spells. Sure. I'll leave that heal there for a moment. Collapse a mountain. Dunk, I just wanted to tell you that due to your mention of making Colmy puke with a poop rock yesterday, I made Colmy puke himself to death with acid. Good luck. Last stretch. Very nice. How long did it take for you to get him to puke himself to death? I remember last time we tried it, it took a little bit. And I was like, you know, I was hoping he would just be like, because he doesn't shoot off that much, but since acid does such good damage to him, I figured as long as he was a low orb count, he would die, you know, pretty quick, but... Actually, it took a little bit. It took a little bit for him to puke himself to death for me. Dunk started stream at 6 a.m. my time. How am I supposed to catch the stream? Don't worry. We still got a lot. We still got many hours left today. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lots of adventure left. You act like the event is over. We've only been going for 5.5 hours. You know, some of these event streams that I've done have lasted over 50. Well, some. One has lasted over 50 hours. I was dead inside, but it did last that long. It happened. Getting carried by concentrated spells right now. You love to see it. Got any of them? Oh shit! What was? Jesus, scared the heck out of me. Ooh, look at this one. Potential crazy wand. I like it. The only issue I have is the cast delay is a little bit ugly. Obviously, we'll make it work, but I wish that cast delay wasn't so damn ugly. Well, deadly heals, but the problem is we don't really have a way to hurt ourselves other than giving it to an enemy, which can be a bit risky, because those deadly heals will hurt. They'll be actually deadly. You think the other one over there, we use the concentrated light with it? We could. That may actually be all we need. Some concentrated light, add mana setup on that bad boy, maybe. Well, it'll still have a stutter to the shot, but... Alright, hold on. Get stuff set up. We'll drop one of these heals for ourselves. And then I'm going to put the rest up. This one here, I think we can even... do away with pretty much everything here and just go Digging Blast on it. Which then means that I can save some of these Digging Blasts for damage. 4, 5. So this is currently how it shoots. Not good. Put that there. This at the end. Still pretty ugly. That over. Triple. 2 more. So these actually aren't doing damage, but the way concentrated spells works, even though these don't do damage, the spell just naturally, it's missing the component to allow it to damage enemies. It still amplifies the other spells because of concentrated spells, so it's still something to gain there from it. And add more? I could add more, that is true. Just keep throwing more, because why not? But hopefully we'll get something that lets us build a better wand soon. There's a wand over here. There's a triple on that thing. I want that triple, and then we'll kind of throw the rest away. Then drop it on the ground. The reason I'm leaving wands around kind of like this is because I can still use them for heals. They're still like a healing option for me. Because of Wand Experimenter, it means as long as I drop the spells in a certain way, the game doesn't know I edited that wand, and then I can just kind of abuse it. And since we have all of those kind of stored up, that means that I should feel comfortable going over here and grabbing this heal. Even though I'm already full health, it pushes it up 10 more. Sure, I'll take another 10 HP, why not? And then out of these, which one? I mean, we could grab them both. If I grab a little bit of gold, just grab one, that's fine. Just one. More damage. More spells, more damage. Oh shit. As you can see there, we're pumping with damage. Now it becomes a defense becomes our main fear again. Our offense is in a good place thanks to concentrated spells. Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me. I didn't notice you had a wand. Didn't even see it. Dude gave me a heart attack. Good offense is the best defense. You say that until I get blasted in the face by a good wand, and then you say, well... well, shit. Another add mana. Huh. If you ever see that an enemy has a perk, it's weird. When they're given a perk, it reverts them back to a normal version of the enemy. So while they are scary because they have a perk, they're not very strong. I don't know, like the devs kind of, I guess, forgot about that little detail or some shit. Don't you have enough for Colmy? Do you need to go this slow? I was mainly looking for black holes, but you are right that moving this slow may open up the opportunity for the game to throw something spicy at me, so I'll try to keep moving ahead. Please don't beat me up, Noita. Please don't beat me up. We can get a heal from this wand here. I'll take that. That's what we were looking for. Something like this. Now we just gotta not get insted. Woohoo. Oh, somebody's carrying a wand over there. That's pretty scary. Oh shit, he's above me. Did you see that? He almost got me. Keeping the enemies under control, hoping that enemy that had the wand is not coming in my direction. Ooh, that's a... Ooh. No! No! Whew. Moving a little too quick there, I think. It's all electricity. Something electrical is over here. Don't know where you are, Electric Skull, but I know you're over there. I don't trust you. Woohoo! More ad mana, more black holes, but we should have more than enough, I would imagine. We could add more capacity for more damage. Yeah, we roll it. Shield may save our life. Let's do it like this. We're gonna collapse that. Then we chill. What is this? Get out of here. Get refresh? Yes, I'll get the refresh. Give me a moment, just getting everything set up. That way... we have less to deal with. The curse is fading away. Curse is gone. Over here. Alright, we can grab that out there if we need it. Go ahead and grab this refresh. Oh, hello, some bad guys. Go away, bad guys. Bad guys doing bad guy things. He is tanky. Yay, we killed him. Alright, we grab this. In case we are in an emergency situation, that should help us. Oh shit, no. They're too damn thick. There's this. What? Die already. Alright. If we find a wand, we should be able to heal up. Are you gonna play calmer in your last run? Probably. Probably pretty calm, but, you know, the first zone, sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. You're just like, hey, glass cannon, Anna dead. Chad will be like, you weren't calm enough. I was too calm. Big fella behind me, I don't like that. I'd like to delete him. ASAP. Oh god, I don't like this either. Damn it. No. You also no.
I never lose. I just choose not to win.
Some polymorphine all over the place. I don't really trust it. I don't like... That guy's holding the wand right above me. Fuck, I have to watch out. I have to really watch out. Because if I shoot a black hole while that guy's shooting a big damage shot, I'll be fucked. Oh, there's a polymage.
What about dinner?
Woo! Wait, what? How are we still in this area? Let's head to the right. Stay in the wall. How many black holes? We got more than enough.
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
Alright. I had to get away from that dark zone. I did not want to be in there. I was like, fuck that area. Grab this. And... Do. Alright. We are at 4. Stars are aligning. Losing now would be a little bit sad because it would set me back about the last 6 hours. Well, it's about 5 hours of effort. Not bad. We're in a good spot. But again, you know, there's a reason that we don't, you know, normally when I play Nightmare mode, I'm taking like 3 hour, 4 hour long runs because we're going on an adventure. But for today, I've been trying to move through them pretty quickly because whenever you get hit by a glass cannon off-screen shot, you don't want to, you know what I mean? You didn't want the last 4 runs to mean nothing. Now, if we get hit by a glass cannon shot, while it would suck, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Take your time at the start of the run. Yes, yes, I'll try to. The thing I'm nervous about, though, is I feel like in that early game when I roam around, I feel like that's whenever I get those glass cannon guys. So that's why I've been back and forth. But this one, I guess, since it is number 5, it's like, hey, if you're going to get hit by a glass cannon enemy, you know, glass cannon enemy, then let it be because you were playing, like, you know, super cautious in the first zone. Otherwise, if there is no glass cannon enemy, I'm able to store up a little bit of health, a little bit of damage to help us cruise through the late game. That'll be the goal. Whew, we got 1 left. Don't you have to switch to the other 5? Oh, Trask! Trask is thinking ahead. He's like, wait a second. He already knows. We're getting that dub. Good thinking, Trask. Good thinking. Let's prepare our other file. All right, real quickly, let me, so if you're curious, if you look at my stats on this one, you'll see that it says 2008. Clearly, this is not our main file. We were doing this because we wanted to make sure that whenever we have that one, the winning moment, that we're on our main file. So if I fail, I have to swap back over to this file here, and we go back to Farm and Wins. So let me real quickly, why you got Noita together, Sag? What are you guys on about? What are you on about? Give me one moment. I'm making a kind of like a copy of my my thing. That way, if something happens and like Steam Sync freaks out or some shit, we should be fine. Gatorade, yeah. Give me a moment. Let me stand up real quick. Do a shot, but with only blue suit. How nice would it? Okay, first off, blue suit. Screw that. How nice would it be though today to have had our goal be a 5 streak and then end up getting a 10 streak, maybe a 20 streak. You know what I'm saying? That would be real nice. That'd be real nice. Saw Roman's 5 bomb earlier. Okay, now I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And when I sit down, I want to check out some of these stats. If you're curious, Short Man's been gathering, I think, some stats on the runs today. So I'm kind of curious what they say. And then we're gonna jump into what could be the nightmare win that ends up taking us to our new PB. Because right now we're currently tied for our personal best for nightmare wins in a row. Come on, new PB, baby. Anyways, baby. There is no door cosmetic, lazy penguin. The chat loves to spam it so that new guys will say, hey, what's the door cosmetic? And then they can all laugh. They're being pieces of shit. Just throw a rock at them. You're good to go. All right.
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's time.
Focus, Sean.
One more.
You focused up, chat? You locked in? You locked in? I know I'm locked in. Oh, wait. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Like, where's my Gatorade? Check the honks. Was there one that crazy? Let me look. /user. Dunkbot. Let's see. Let's see. There's some little inferior honks I see. Oh, Das Unterstrich. Unterstrike? With the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I see you there, Das. I see you. I feel like you're telling me to wear the crown because you're hoping I die on my 4th run while wearing the crown so you can see a sad king. I know you too well. I would never. Don't mock my first blessed honk. You will lose this run. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. Oh, please. Please. DunkOrSlam 2,700 Nightmare Winstreak event. Every single run has been recorded. We opened up. Okay, my bad. There we go. We opened up today with 4 losses in a row. Loss, and then the wins began. Wait, did we go 4 losses, then immediately 3 wins? Nice. Loss, win, win, loss. Oh shit! Another. Wait, 1, 2, 3, another 4. And then we're on the streak. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. 4 wins in a row. Okay. So we've had 18 runs total. There's a clip of every single one of them, the timestamp, seed, active play time, yap time. Get the hell out of here. Streak. You can see the streak's out of 4. Lost streak. That's an unnecessary stat. It even tracks the perks. Oh my. The wands? Holy shit. Going all out. Active playtime. So that last one was 53 minutes of active playtime. By far the longest run of the day. This is really cool. Short Man, I appreciate you making this, dude. You spent so much time with the Hisi healer. That's why it took so long. I did backtrack to it like 10 times. Lock in. Check the graphs tab. Graphs. Ooh, look at that. Active playtime. Streak. Boom. 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 All right. Playtime plus yap time contribution to run duration. Look, it's barely any yap time. He made this hoping to laugh it up, hoping that it was going to be hilarious. But now it just shows perfectly efficient. All I'm giving you guys is concentrated content. Run duration projection for current win streak. About an hour. Yeah. Surely. We're going to be fine. This is really cool. Thank you, Short Man. Data mirror for graphs. Okay, I don't know what that exactly, but that was a trip down stat lane, and now I'm motivated. Let's do this. You can disable the bot. But why would I ever want to do that? It's awesome. Read the last line in bot info. Bot info. Very last line. But this one heavily AI due to somebody's last minute notifications. May or may not work for anything not yet tried. That one may be broke. It's working. It seems to be working. Dunk, do you plan on streaming tomorrow? If I keep, you know, being a badass like I am right now, then yeah, there's a good chance I'll be streaming again later today. But again, we don't want to start counting. I don't want to start my victory speech just yet, you know? Come on, come on. Please no instant glass cannon explosion. Missiles and energy spheres. Put the crown on? No, you're just praying that I jinx it. I know you too well. I know you too fucking well. Not the worst, but not the best. Starting loots. Yikes. No fucking way, chat.
Do it. Legalize nuclear bombs. Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it. Do it.
Nope, 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 nope.
Do
I
it.
think that should be good.
Do it.
Scoop up a tiny little bit of water. Alright. Actually, something to consider is this one. In general, it's one of those perks that I really don't give a lot of credit to it. Mainly because the visuals of it does fuck with me quite a bit. But it is good. Like, it's not like it's... I just don't like the visuals. The thing is, it's just in nightmare mode, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be desensitized to that laser. Because you should be afraid of snipers. But, yeah, this is one of those that's like a personal thing. Like, some people really love this perk, and for me, it's all about those damn visuals that discourages me from using it all the time. But, I don't want to be picky today. Today's not a day to be picky. You gotta play optimal. In reality, it is pretty optimal. As a free perk, saying no to it is risking the whole run. Oh my god. Something just tried to kill me. Right over there. It has missiles. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see the... There was something shooting missiles over there. Yeah, you did? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not insane. It's real. Trust me. It happened. Please believe me. So we can't go to the right side of the map. Something is holding a deadly wand. Could literally in the... Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me there's another thing. Water. Oh shit, the water. Thank you, thank you. Chat saving lives. Now I'm thinking with water. I don't want to go too far to the right. I may end up roaming into the dude that's carrying some damage. Oh fuck. Luckily I had fire immunity. It did block the damage from it. The little guys, those shots are purely fire. The bigger ones have fire and projectile damage on them. I think it's projectile, not explosion. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm actually going to move to the left and just... I know there's a lot of area there I didn't explore, but I'm so nervous of kind of losing track of where that dude that was carrying the wand was, that I'll just accidentally roam into him. So let's not risk that.
Usually you wait to beat your PB before getting blown up by missiles in the mine.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep the trend going. If anybody's curious what Aswip is talking about there, whenever I got my new personal best of 37 wins in a row, the next day we wanted to continue my win streak because I was exhausted when I hit 37. I was so tired. I said I'll pick it up next time I play Noita. Next time I played Noita, I got into the first zone and an enemy picked up a missile wand and insted me. And that was how my PB, streak ended. So we're going to try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! If that would have happened the day, though, that it... Because if you're curious, that day I was not I did not allow myself. Oh, I did not see that wrong. I was not allowing myself to stop my stream until I got 37 wins in a row. And to think that I insta-died the run right after that, dude, my heart jumped, not because of the loss of the streak, but because of how close that would have been to, like, it had to happen on the day of the event. It just would have, at 36, be like, well, time to reset. It would have truly, truly sucked. It's a good find. In fact, I have fire immunity. It seems pretty dangerous, and it's not the safest thing ever, but its damage is so good that when you're offered it, usually you take it. There is a boss killer. Pirate Software's played Noita. Yeah, it's actually a game. That's why, you know, every once in a while chat will get on there. They get worked up, you know, on one of their anti-Pirate Software days where they're feisty. They get flashbacks of the monogym. But I'm like, look, this dude has shown a lot of love to Noita. I can't help but have, you know, a small place in my heart for him, man. I can't help it. He's a fellow Noita gamer. Gotta put a little respect on him, right? Right, Chad? You, come on, just a little bit, a little flavor.
Nope.
No, Chad, you guys are harsh. Where's your compassion? Where's your understanding? Oh my god. No compassion from you guys. Nope. Harsh. Harsh. Oh, there's a missing wand, and this guy is carrying it there. You know what? Let's not even risk it. I'm gonna say we're calling it for that area. Nope. Nope. See, Dodgy joined our community from him.
I have as much compassion as Pirate Software has mana.
Wait, well, hold up now. See, Dodgy, glad he brought you here, my friend. What do you even do? The drama sounded really tame to me. There's like levels to it, but yeah, I think that's why people like to discuss it so much, because sometimes when it comes to content creators and like drama, sometimes drama isn't the right classification. Sometimes people are doing legit just crime, right? They're like, you know, doing something that they should be on like an FBI watch list, that kind of stuff. His was for the most part more, it's not, the stakes are not so high, right? It was about, you know, fucking up in a video game and not admitting to it. It wasn't, as far as I know, no like crimes or anything like that. So that's probably why it's one of those things that people are less likely to let it down as much, because whenever you're talking about something where like creators have like, you know, been talking to children or whatever, that stuff is not as funny to joke around about, right? Because you're like, that's fucked up. But in his case, as far as I know, it's just been like the monogym stuff, and then like, you know, definitely having like an inflated ego, those kind of things. So it's kind of like unfortunate for him, you know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate that it becomes like, it's almost like it's safer to joke around about, if that makes sense. He's an asshole, but not a criminal. Yeah, exactly. He hasn't committed like any crimes, and so that's why people like to, you know, bring it up regularly, rather than being like some of these creators out there that have straight up, you're like, dude, that guy needs to be locked up. Like, he's committing crimes, and not just because they're dislikable, but because it's literally like illegal stuff. All right. Let's move these here. What do you mean he cheated Outer Wilds puzzles? That's the highest crime ever. Irredeemable. Lost cause. I'm gonna go ahead and grab extra perk. I feel, no, that's so greedy, isn't it? Extra perk first mountain is kind of like disrespecting nightmare mode. The reason I wouldn't say phasing is phasing amplifies explosion damage. You gotta remember that explosion damage is already amplified in nightmare mode, so you're like amplifying an amplified damage.
Spin.
Okay. No more shuffle's not that bad, you know?
Please burn and die in a video game so that I can go back to sleeping owly crazy.
No!
But we can't just watch him
Never!
die, can we?
Alright, here's my thinking. We grab the no more shuffle, right? So now we can actually, what do we want to do? Move them like this. We can build a simple trigger wand with big damage on it. Throw some heavy spreads. In fact, I think we only need one heavy spread, but screw it. We'll throw two, because why not? Oh, actually, hold up now. We leave that out. Wait, what am I doing? That's a 5 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we actually left space for this red glimmer. How does that look? Not the most impressive thing, but it could be worse. We could go back to the fireball orbit, that's true. Because fireball orbit damage is big damage. If we do that, if we go back to the fireball, I think it is better that we do some simple thing like that. Put down a triple here, so it's going to shoot off 1, 2, 3. Then we put up these two. Fireball orbit goes there. Let's test this one out, see how we're happy with this. I mean, it's not the worst. A lot more explosive. Gotta make sure I don't burn myself too much. 0 charge to heavy spreads and shotgun fireball orbit. I don't think there's, well, I don't think there's any reason to. I think 3 of them is enough. When you think? Oh shit! I say that as the enemies are like, "I'm here." We have a Hisi base. Looks like we have an early Hisi base. Oh shit! And an early propane tank. Oh god! Come on, there's a bad levitation, bad levitation. Whew, we made it. It scares me because the explosion damage, because it's amplified, this little propane tank you're seeing right there, this thing will insta-kill me. It does 200 and like 20 something damage. Like it's big damage. You don't want to fuck with that thing. Come on, Toaster, get over here. One of the keys to taking out enemies with the fireball orbit is you actually don't aim directly at them. You want the fireballs to hit them more than anything. And if you aim directly at them, sometimes the fireballs don't hit so well. Can't tell if this has been the same one we just keep hitting over and over. Oh my god. I can't tell if this is the same one we're hitting over and over or different enemies. Maybe fireball orbit's not the play because of propane tank. It may not be. You may be getting a little too ballsy. Good news is it does burn a lot of these enemies. Like this guy's carrying a wand right now, and if he is not burning, he may fire that wand and just insta me. Slow and steady. This is a pretty great snack for us. It's a wand upgrade. It's a little bit of everything, actually. All you guys punching the weebs, just know that you'll be remembered as heroes. Now everybody's like, well, shit, if I'll be a hero, let me get in on this violence. A little bit more damage.
Spin. Baba Booey.
So this is interesting. Acid does melt away at this steel. So first things first is we'll throw some water up into this to help mix things a bit. And we're gonna dig above it. I think we're good. Acid. Oh shit.
Comparing weebs to Magikarpers isn't okay. It's like that situation in 2009 where people were calling Justin Bieber gay, and the gay community replied that they didn't want him either. Please don't associate us with Magikarpers.
The fuck
My
is this
social
message?
credit score is low enough already.
What the fuck? You guys say some crazy shit sometimes. What the fuck? We aren't, like, our damage is okay right now, and we got an early Hisi base, so that means that we still have snowy depths to go through after this. I do need to try to find some more damage, like, big time. That could have been bad. This guy was holding a wand. Thank God, not punished. So there's the poison trail. Some of the Giga Chad Nightmare Winstreak players, especially in the Japanese community, you see it happen where they use the poison trail to build walls of ice to protect their player. Are we gonna be that crazy? Maybe. You say ancient Japanese tech. I think it was like Sayagami, one of the world record holders, would use that strategy. That's how they would help keep their streaks alive. Apparently, Poison Trail shows up a lot more common than you would think. Maybe it's just specifically in Nightmare mode? I don't know. Daw and Saigami use it regularly. There you go. Lasiachi also loves the Poison Trail meta. He's a meta slave. It's like you give all these people compliments, and then with Lasias, you're like, you goddamn meta slave. Is this your world record attempt of win streaks? It's a PB. I wish it would, a world record in a single stream. Like, hey, I know this took people months to acquire. I'm gonna do it in one day. Now that would be some confidence.
You guys can see this guy right now.
That is not terrible. Stats are kind of crazy. We'll drop this for the moment, and then we'll kind of feel out what we want to do with this. Have you seen the stunning photos I took? No, I have not. I have not seen shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a large gold nugget right there.
Hello Chain and Orsa Rant streamer, also known as DunkOrSlam, also known as Chase, also known as a sweaty Noita streamer, also known as a god gamer, also known as a thrower.
There's a propane tank flying around down here. What's up, iRage? You're talking shit. Propane tank definitely got nudged here. I don't know where it went, and it's scaring me. Oh, that's a propane tank. No, I didn't see it until I started to shoot up the alley. As soon as I started to shoot here, I realized, wait, that's a propane tank on the ground. Whew. That's a bit scary. Swap the damage wand into wand 3. That's what I was thinking too, because if we wrap it, it should remove all of it. Yeah, in 0.05, so it would be slightly faster, and we get the high mana regen. But is the mana charge cap too low? Is that going to be an issue here? Like the mana max? It should regen so fast. Let's see. Oh yeah, it You're right. I had no faith in the Monomax. Just because the Fireball is a little bit on the expensive side. There's a healer. As much as I would like to keep that healer alive, I don't have any faith in the other dudes that are showing up. Not getting in the way. So there's a propane tank way over here, making me nervous too. This damage does drop off a lot in the jungle, the style that I'm doing. I mean, it can still do some damage, but I would like to have a better damage build by the time I go to the jungle. Okay. Wow, double cluster bolt on the egg is big damage. We need explosion immunity to use it safely though, and as you can see, it is not being offered. How much does cluster bolt cost per shot mono-wise? 30. It's just like, is it worth it? So the reason I'm thinking about it, if we do double cluster bolt on an egg, it's actually a really powerful combination, but it is dangerous to the player. It's kind of like a miniature. It is a 150 damage and explosion, which isn't as big of a deal in this mode. This mode we have to just be mowing down enemies. We have to be like laying into them with a lot of damage. I don't think that's gonna cut it. I'm actually gonna roll this. Fuck. We have another roll in us. Close call's not bad, but I'd rather not be close to any enemies. Nope. We're gonna roll it one more time. Eat your veggies. Huge damage upgrade. That could be it. That could be our move. To a 5 cast. 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 spells, and we wrap it with this. Shoot too fast, if anything. Take that away. I like that. And then, yeah, we load up on the water. I forget where water's supposed to be whenever we do this. I want to say, doesn't it like put you at like 75% normally? So right now, we're going to put us right close to 100%, somewhere around there. And we can actually nudge a couple more bullets in there. Gotta really watch for Twitchy Mage. I think it's going to hurt. Currently, our shots hit for how much damage? 54 damage. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab Eat Your Vegetables. And then we shoot this. Oh, is that a glass cannon, dude? No, it's something else. It's Revenge Explosion. 700 damage a shot. Yeah, so our damage should be taken care of for the most part. I do need to grab Revenge Explosion, aka worse. Yeah, it is potentially worse. We grab this over here. We have Hardy Porridge. Our fear now is an instant death, because Hardy Porridge can heal us up. Yeah, we need to get through enemies quickly. We don't need to hang around for a long time, because our character will start to lose. The more full your stomach is, the more damage you do. Dude, are you telling me that Revenge Explosion guy is not there? No way. I'm gonna get out here, and he's gonna just walk up to me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're not in the jungle yet. We could go back up and, yeah, do some kind of, like, see a Mimikyo. I'm sure that's what chat's probably saying, and they're like, no, don't pay attention. But I'm like, is going back up, I feel like it's so dangerous to go back up. Especially because we don't have any teleports or anything like that. I'm sorry for helping. Hold on, what did Dodgy say? I'm curious, because chat spammed it. I swear if it's just to see a Mimikyo, let me see. Load up, what? Oh, just for that? Oh, come on, chat. Come on. Be reasonable. Eat corpses. That is true. We do need to be eating these corpses. Hopefully not too much snow in these corpses. Hopefully just some regular corpses. We can get our hands on something to make them bleed more. That would be nice. Okay, eat this. 90, not 100%. We don't want to go beyond 100 because our character will move slow. And moving slow in nightmare mode. Yeah, no thank you. At this point, our damage is taken care of. It's all defense about, it's all about defense getting to the end at this point. Can you not get insted by something? I was carrying a wand, trying to get me. I saw that shit. They were both carrying wands. Oh my, the 3 dudes were carrying wands. Jesus Christ. And normally you'd say, ooh, damage plus, but it's actually not that great here. Because we have eat your vegetables, so just adding another projectile to the group does more damage than the damage plus is going to do. Normally it would be ooh, damage plus, but this is not one of those cases. Here's our safety area. I'm going to go ahead and take a single sip of hearty porridge to top off our HP bar. Because we did find a heart. Reduce and that are kind of interesting. Actually, rather have... Oops, why did I just do that twice? Woo! Can I eat this right here? Is this... Yeah, once you grab eat your vegetables, it's kind of hard to fill your stomach, because basic water doesn't fill your stomach anymore. It does up until the time you grab the perk, because they want to make it harder on you to be able to fill up your stomach. They want you to struggle. We already killed the whole group here, so every time I'm killing enemies, you'll watch me like run over here, and I'll probably maybe eat some of their corpses, maybe scoop up some of the blood. That's just trying to keep my health bar, or my stomach as close to 100% as possible without going over, so I'm not slowed down. What's gonna suck with our build is, since we are kind of like just shooting into the dark a lot, we do have to be afraid of swappers, because right now it's not an issue, but later on it will. Blindly shooting into a swapper has killed many people's runs before. That would not be the first. No reason, like I said, to take it slow. We just gotta go quickly, grab stuff. Ooh, a teleport and a long distance cast. We could actually do infinite digging with that combination, which is a bit crazy. Hold up. Guess we're just gonna grab this. Wow. Let me think for a moment. Grab that. That there. Put this here. This ends at a 5 streak? No. We'll keep going if I get to the 5 streak, but I'm playing super cautious because I am not allowed to stop streaming at all until we've at least hit a new personal best nightmare streak of 5 wins. Which, my personal best is only 4, and I did that over, I would just play it from time to time, and it just happened to be at a 4 streak. It wasn't like my first time actually trying to do kind of nightmare streaking stuff. Can I eat any of this stuff? Is this... Oh, it's gonna make me sick. Oh, God. It's also making me trip a little bit. Alright. So we can just straight up grab these now, right? Drop that. Drop one of these. So this combined with this means that we actually would have infinite digging, which is pretty cool. But if we want to do that, I wonder if I should be concerned at all about this here. Maybe we do it like this. Gotta get to moving so I don't starve. No starving, please. Oh! I lived a good life. I lived a good life. He had glass cannon. He had glass cannon. Glass cannon, my goat. God damn it. That's one of the downfalls with that kind of build that I had, where it's kind of spurting off shit in all directions, is you really don't see super well. And that's why, you know, the people who have crazy win streaks hide behind walls before they shoot. You don't allow the opportunity, but... Oh, glass cannoned. Glass cannoned little bitch.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Back to zero. Goddamn, Dunk, you're really making it interesting by getting so close over and over again and again.
Oh, cheer up.
Well, let's hope we get back here quickly. Yeah, what I should have done to play that safer...
I'm fucked. Knew I shoulda went to bed.
What I should have done is I should have dug a small hole in the wall, like you'll see right here. Because this area is all about, like, terrain that you can manipulate very easily.
Reminder to change save files.
If I dig a small hole in that wall, there's a good chance that it doesn't even aggro him. The problem is I'm standing out in the open. Thank you for the reminder about the save file, too. Thank you. Let me...
24-hour stream is back on the menu.
All right, let me...
It's insane.
Let me move it.
Hey Dunk, I heard you were talking shit about me being a meta slave. And you know what?
It was a joke.
I guess I am.
It was a joke.
But at least I'm still alive, KEKU.
It was a joke. One moment, chat. We're having to restart Noita to make sure that it's loading correctly.
I hurt for you. I wouldn't emotionally recover from that.
Yeah, things had gone really smoothly up to that point, honestly. So I was like, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like I was due. Like I'm due for something. Nightmare mode's being too generous. Wait, why is it? Hold on, my Steam is doing the classic. So give me a moment. Let me restart it. Whatever it needs to do. I left for 2 minutes. What happened? Anybody have a clip? I got hit by a glass cannon enemy. His projectile, I should have seen it coming, but the problem was I was kind of shooting a wand that was shooting projectiles in all directions, so I didn't take notice to the one projectile that flew through and insted me. Gotta get to moving so I don't starve. I think it's like perfectly auto-clipped actually. No starving, please. Oh. Full HP. Oh. Actually, how much damage did it do? Let me see. Oh, 260. We weren't even... We would have had to found 2 more hearts to survive that. No starving, please. Oh. And if you look real closely, you see this little guy down here. He's like, send him my regards. Son of a bitch.